Now, in silence, lift your hands up. And women who died in the struggle for Biafra. And we are lifting it up for the welfare of our brother Nnamdi Kanu Mazi. That he shall be well with him wherever he is. Igbo Igbo ndị ọma, ọ ga-adịrị unu na mma. Ebe onye bi ka ọ na-awachi, onye agha na nwanne ya. Ọ nụrụ ude nwanne agba n'ọsọ, onye nụrụ ude nwanne agba n'ọsọ, onye nụrụ ude nwanne agba n'ọsọ, onye nụrụ ude nwanne agba n'ọsọ, ọ nụrụ ude nwanne agba, onye nụrụ ude nwanne agba n'ọsọ, ọ nụrụ ude nwanne agba n'ọsọ, onye nụrụ ude nwanne agba, onye nụrụ ude nwanne ya agba n'ọsọ, onye nụrụ ude nwanne agba n'ọsọ, ọ nụrụ ude nwanne agba n'ọsọ, onye nụrụ ude nwanne agba n'ọsọ, masere mashekete mara mase, onye nụrụ ude nwanne n'aha Jizọs. Now, in silence, lift your hands up. That God will show him mercy. In the book, letter of St. Paul to the Romans, chapter 9, verse 15, the Bible says, I will show mercy to whom I want to show mercy. I will show compassion to whom I want to show compassion. Onye nchọrọ imere ebere, ka m na-emere ebere. Onye nchọrọ iwere ọmịiko, ka m na-ewere ọmịiko. Anyị ewere aka enu dịka ụmụnne nwanne anyị nwoke aka ji na ndị ọzọkwazi aka ji gasị. Anyị werele aka enu in the silence of love as one family. We ask God to show him mercy. Nnamdi Kanu was captured this year. We are praying his conditions to the hand of the Almighty, who alone, the Bible says in Psalm 136 verse 4, who alone performs indescribable miracles. Onye naanị ya na-arụ ọrụ ebube na-ewere nkọwa. N'aha ya ka ji wee aka enu deziri jụụ. Gwa Chukwu ka ọ dị gị n'obi maka ọnọdụ nwanne anyị. Favor upon him in Jesus' name. Breakthrough for him in Jesus' name. Miracle or ransoming for him in Jesus' name. That the love of our benevolent God will be upon him. If in the church we can be praying for Nigeria that is in distress, nobody can stop us from praying for our brother that is in distress. At the cross of Calvary, Jesus even prayed for a thief. We cannot be holier than Jesus. May God bless our brother Nnamdi Kanu. And may the coming year be for him a year of favor. In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. The ga-ekwugide omenala anyị. Omenala anyị dị against rape. Tupu gọọmenti abịadị, anyị nwere ihe anyị na-asọ. Ọ ya bụ omenala Igbo. Igbos, one of our omenala bụ onye agha na nwanne ya. Ọnụrụbe nwanne. Ọnụrụbe nwanne agba n'ọsọ ye. Onye nụrụbe nwanne agba n'ọsọ. Ọ ya mere nke Nnamdi Kanu. Geenụ ntị. Oge Sunday Igboho nke Yoruba. Oge nke Sunday Igboho fịọfịọ. Yoruba leaders niile gbaa ya round. And they rescued him. Sorry, I got a penny. Yoruba Jibiri, and he was rescued. Even President Obasanjo, Yoruba culture. Oyagana one day. Jena Naja Delta. Jena Batompo like a woman. Ma the youth, ma the old. Hanchabaram. Government for not daughter. Yes, your position. Do you know how many trillions he's paid in a month? He makes in a month. That one night, okay, I'm on the Kunite. He took it there, he took it till on no, that boom. That we may all be one. That they may all be one. Are we one? This young man came talking against heinous killings in the farm. Our women who will go for farming and some of our men will be butchered. Our farms we are no longer safe. Our families are not safe. Go up there down to Uzu one now. Many places are not safe. Killing, kidnapping. No. Nnamdi Kanu came and said it must stop. And they said once he's arrested, all these things will stop. Since he was arrested, has it not multiplied into 20 times? Is it not better that he's released? And the court has given judgment to release him. But now, the young men, the Igbo youths everywhere, it shall be well with you. They stood together, they got united, bonded, but the elites. Ndị nnukwu mmadụ a ịmana sị na okwu Chukwuta wee ka ọ ga-adị maka ọha ga-abido bawa mba my lord ịgbara ya nkịtị ịgbara m nkịtị na gịnị Jesus that they may all be ọ ya ka m na-akọwa ka ọ ma akọwa n'ihe onye nwaanyị kwu that they may all be one. Are we one? Agbụrụ onye nke anyị agba iche iche. Ndị nnukwu mmadụ kwesịrị ije ije ka ọ pụta ụfọdụ bụ ndị jere ije eji kpụrụ ya mana dị otikọcha ihe ọ hụrụ n'elu nkwụ ọba ama mmụọ. Mana ndị niile aka ha dị n'ọkpụkpụ ahụ werekwa onye ga-akọ akụkọ ya ọfụma they will all suffer. Maka ndị ga-adịkwa ndụ n'ime ha sef ma ọ bụ na anwụ abịara. There are things don't do and get.
All right, welcome back. We are live at this moment. How are we all doing today? Let me start by sending my greetings to you all that have made comments on comment section. We have Evans Ike, my brother. Throughout the whole week, you are the first. Happy to see you though. And we have our own Olu State. Olu State is here with us. Greetings to you, Mazi. Victoria Weke, I see you, Victoria. And Ebo Chukwuma, I see you. Udoka, over to you. I greet you. I hope I pronounce your name well. I've not seen this name before. Kinsley, I see you. And Firstborn is here with us. Firstborn is here. And Layak, I see you. And Mazkai, okay, thank you for that. Ebonyifa, I see you. Christopher is here. And Oyeka Chikalo, I see you. Oyeka Chikalo. Oliver also, I see you. Nelson Mark Chidom, I see you. And Saint, our own Saint is here. Nwiro Oster, I see you. So please make sure you like the video and subscribe to the channel if you are new. And your comment is the only way for me to know that you are here watching at this hour. I decided to come live at this hour because today is fundraising, and I know that many of you are looking forward to that because yesterday CUS made it clear that USB government sent delegates to Finland to be with PM in his court case going on in Finland, and that news triggered some people. It triggers some people because they can't stand it. So we are going to start with people that it triggers most, right? And for some of you, the people that want to give, it's good to give advice. I'm not saying you should not advise me, but please, I don't want to hear, oh, take this one here, take it, bring her down, Please don't do that, okay? Yes, that's the reason why we do what we do. Not because we want to create problem or to fight anybody. I've said it time with that number here, that the reason is for me to make sure that we set the record straight. I don't support any killing or any violence or stealing or anything criminality. I don't support it. So what we do is to make sure that we say it the way it is, and just to air our own opinion. We don't make a decision for anybody. We don't support killing of anybody. We don't promote violence. My main objective is to see peace, that we may live and let live. That is what I want. I don't want to see a situation whereby Mr. A is killing Mr. B, Mr. B is killing Mr. C, or Mr. A is taking advantage of killing from Mr. C. It's always good for you to know what is going on, what is happening around you, so that you can make a better decision. So not that we want to destroy Miss Party A, or we want to demote Party B. It's not about demoting of anything. It's about setting the record straight. Let us be aware of what is happening around us. When you see how other people live their life, how other people carry themselves, what they do for a living, when you check for, like for example, country like Namibia, right? A country like let's say Japan, China, all these countries that are very peaceful and manage their business. Who wouldn't want to live in such environments? So, but when you are not saying nonsensical things, you actually digging your own downfall. That's the reason why it's good for you to voice out and say the record straight, so that people will understand what is going on without going after anybody's life. I don't call for anybody's life, whether you are serving in Nigerian army or you are serving in whatever. I don't want to see anybody being killed. That's why I want to see what, like this. Why I'm telling you this, for you to know what we stand for. I want to see our land being peaceful, with crime free, which is difficult to be honest, but at least to some certain level. Not when you wake up in the morning, you check news. Oh, pregnant woman murdered in somewhere in also one, and what happened to Fulani herdsmen? You check another news, you refresh your system. There's one man traveling from Onitsha to Abia, got killed on the way. One woman selling something somewhere in Omaha, or road that lead to that kind of funny, crazy stuff. That is why we need to also create the awareness to avoid this nonsensical thing going on in our life, because peace is the key. Like our brother said here, the next Mark, that peace is the key, which is true. Once you live in a peaceful environment, then only you can think on how to create anything good. But if you're afraid, if you focus your attention on panicking, thinking on how to see the next day, how can you sustain? How can you live? How can you beat your chest and say, yes, I'm proud of myself? It's not possible. Do you understand what I'm saying? So please, let us just understand that. Very, very important. Very, very, very important. Now, let us go to the program itself. Let me bring down Father Baka here, and let us bring to you this woman. So I'm going to mute it. Let me see the part where she.
It's a video one. In case.
Now, I want you to pay attention. The reason why I choose to analyze this, it has been a while. We focus on her, okay? But there's a reason why I want to talk, comment on this video. Though we are no longer going back and forward, but we have to set the record straight. It's not as if she don't know what she's doing. She do. She understands what she's doing very, very, very well. Very, very, very well. But she drives joy in making sure that you are being provoked. You get the point? Just a moment. I'm trying to locate now.
Nje makeup na-abịa enye anyị about ọkigwe awụrụ asị n'eziokwu ka ọwụ ndị egbuo na-egbu egbu n'ọkigwe mana ana m ayọ ndị ọkigwe ọnwụ na ụnụ na-abụrụ okay now my brother onye this my brother wepụta ya sị 17 youth egburu n'ọkigwe onwere onye ọnwụ na owepụta ya onwere ka anyị esi ma anyị ma na a na-anụ ọgụ n'ọkigwe anyị ma na ọnwụ na a na-anụ ọgụ anyị ma na ndị Ebube Agụ Ngozi Ọlabugboro Fulani olekrutu joined with the terrorist okpopụtagasịrị nyefe akwa amị zu na-ebuchasị ụmụazị be anyị n'Enugu ebe ha na-achọ esi gentle.
Now, I believe that many of you understand Igbo language. Let me believe that you don't. But if you don't understand what she's saying, please, any part you want to call my attention, please do. Feel free to do that. If it's something that I can translate, I will translate. Okay? But the truth is that she chose to create this story because she wants you to see COS and Biafrans in a negative part. Okay? It's not as if she's listen, there's a difference between I have done my findings, I have done my research, this is my finding, and I don't know this, but I want it to be this. She knew that what she's saying is that she's lying. She understands it very, very well. She's aware. But what gives her joy, like I always tell you, is to see you beating your, troubling your spirit, feel so irritated and so agitated, like you will be so angry. And when she look around, the source of your anger is her. She will always praise herself in that kind of situation. And that's why she's doing what she's doing. Please like the video like our brothers here, Mr. George, encourage you to do. Please, I'm begging you to like the video so that people will know that we are live at this moment. Okay? By clicking on like button, share it and your comment. This little thing that you think that it doesn't mean anything, it matters a lot. Imagine if you speed up and add the, like the video and get the thumbs, like thumbs, like button, if just increase it. Once you like, don't like again. But we have 76 people watching now. This is 18 minutes to the program. Now, these 76 people watching, imagine if all of you like the video. So it will help the owner of the platform to push this video, to recommend it for wider audience, so that those who are not able to know, maybe they know but they don't watch her, for you to know the reason why people are a kind of careful, not fear, careful with this woman. She knows what she's doing. You heard what she said, right? That Ngozi Orabeze, and when you hear Ngozi Orabeze, she's talking about anybody that disagree with her madness. To her, you're a terrorist. To her, you're a criminal. Then you then see Biafrans that decide to protect our land, not attack anybody. Because since I was born, I have not seen or read in the news, even Nigerian news, that Igbo youth arm themselves and invade Yoruba land. You don't get. I have not seen anything or read in the news or in any news headline that Igbo people, Igbo men arm themselves to invade another land that's not Igbo land, for dominance and or for conquest. That's number one. Number two, I have not seen in any news that Igbo people are, invade another community, set their houses ablaze, or try to bomb a plane, or try to bomb mosques. That they went to mosques and burn it down, like bomb everybody, not burn the structure, but I mean by everybody, because that's what terrorists do. And this woman here, face a camera, I start calling innocent people terrorists. And listen, not that she don't know, she knew, she understands, she know very well that what she's saying is not true. But she understands that when she makes such comment, that you feel bad. You feel bad for her. That is what gives her joy. Then you now ask yourself, what kind of human being is this? Somebody who drives joy, you see people, feeling bad, or people, when people are angry, that's when she generates her own happiness. Last time I checked, only Satan can do that. Only Satan can do that. That drive joy when people are in agony. Your agony, your anguish is what gives her joy. So she said that the angel makeup, many of you may know that our brother. Let me, I'm not going to play the video. I will try my best not to play the video, but let me show you who is Angel Jacob. Okay, I will flash the video later, then I will close it. Here is this our brother. Listen. Okay, listen.
I have come with a quick information.
Now, this is Angel Jacob. I don't want to play the video for a reason. Now, this is a Biafran Liberation Army that gives update about the activities going on in Okigwe as we speak. He often come live and discuss what Biafran Liberation Army are going through, men in Okigwe, that axis and all that. This man will sit down and watch the video. And from beginning to the end, there's no time where this Biafran Liberation Army mention Ngozi Arabese or COS or USB or Defense Secretary or Defense Deputy Secretary, not even Ogekere. They will tell you pump and play. Purpose of them, DSS, Nigerian Army. They will tell you because they know these are people that witness what is going on. In fact, they are in front line. They know. Somebody somewhere in France is here telling you the real thing that is in Ngozi Arabese. Just to provoke you, nothing more. Just to provoke you. But she don't understand the gravity of what she's saying. Like the consequence, not the consequence. I just want to let me not use the word consequences, because people will say, oh, you are going to attack her. So let me remove the word consequences. But the damage that her statement can cause. Not even people, I'm not talking about people that we hate. I'm talking about people that may develop BP. How can a brother do this to a fellow brother? But the rating is that it's not a brother doing something to the brother. Gentle is not the kind of person that do propaganda or lie. He's a very serious-minded human being. The way I'm saying him, he's a very straightforward person. I don't know if he's support of USB, I don't care. But I'm just telling you the kind of person that I felt that he is. I may be wrong, but watching from afar what is going on social media, I can tell you this is my instinct. I believe that this is the kind of person he is. Like I said, this woman, why is also in France? We sit down in her comfort zone, watch video that other people recorded, add their own voice, their own opinion to that. She will delete the voice and add her own. Now, let's go back to her nonsensical thing. Let's just hear her again.
Since Ngozi Olabugbolo Fulani Leslie Obata Obie, we talk on hijack.
Just watch her eyeball. Focus on her eyes. When somebody is forcing lie to become truth, the person will hardly blink eyes because he want you to know that what he's saying is the way it is. Do you understand? And as a good liar, as a good propagandist, born satisfied, she will say that, and when at the end she will smile and laugh at herself and pump up again to continue the lie. Just understand. Watch her eyes. Watch her eyes.
Can a watcho no kigwe? Since ya can a woman no kigwe? Since ya Ngozi vow, her vow, hanchani ne vow.
Now catch your man in the back when she was attacking Ogenkere. Ogenkere sold Obatobie. Ogenkere, you sold Obatobie. You sold Obatobie. Ogenkere. All of you, so you remember that time, right? What is different between that then and now? In a space of 5-6 months, a matured woman of almost 60, 70 years is busy telling you all this because I don't. She's above 60, I believe. Probably not above 60, maybe. But the way I'm seeing her, the way I'm looking at her, she's always that kind of. She's not 50. There's no way you can tell me that she's 50. Upon not the 50 man only they work. He try her best to work better. But what I'm saying here is 60 years plus. Now listen.
That na iwuliti that na gentle kwa as no sika that na enwetelele ya. Ha na ikenga ulu agụ. Ha na nwa be egwu atụ slave na Nnewi Chibuzo egwu atụ slave na Nnewi. Vow na fa ye bringere gentle down.
No longer Butoso. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. All of them, their attention and the focus is now on gentle. From A to even from the fallback republic, the only thing now is gentle. In fact, those ones are not they are slowing down to whereas in gentle, but they were saying using gentle. And only this Chata Republic is now focusing on gentle as if they love gentle. The truth, my people, Ogenkere is not calling for head of gentle. This is my own opinion. No, I may be wrong. I don't believe that Ogenkere is after the gentle's life. Number one. But if you have a different opinion, you can also clearly on that. I don't believe that USB is attacking anybody. Like men on ground, for what one? They're not doing that. But somebody who don't have anything to say, who want to create sin, she want attention. She can use anything to create attention. Look at her mouth here. You can see she's trying to comport herself with lies, like to make that lie to look real. Nobody is no Biafran, no genuine, no sensible human being is calling for the head of them, apart from Ikenga that she mentioned. That one is I'm not here to speak for Ikenga, please. I'm talking about the old autopilot movement. Remember where everybody come from. I'm not talking about the US. Those ones are their own, they're different animal. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about when I say that nobody's, I'm talking about between COS, USB government, and fallback republic. No, I don't believe, despite the differences, and I find it difficult to believe that after anybody's like gentle line, gentle in particular, because gentle is loved by many people. But as somebody that is different from other human being, she don't care. She will use gentle to do saga. Even gentle have made a video and did not call any that and not say that seriously is coming after me. The and what he called this our brother just now. This person. He called him Angel. Is it Angel what? This our brother here is one like is one of the men, okay, in Okigwe. Now, he did not say, he did not make any statement that he did not say make any statement that gentle or that US is after anybody. Nothing like that. Nothing. But only this woman choose to create that story. Only her. And she's saying that with this, with pride. Let's continue.
Say community na ebucha say our youth na kidnap ha na egbu. Ana m ayo ndị ọkaigwe biko. Iridi igosi iru gị.
Now, she started by telling you how that they buy an Okigwe. Somebody who don't know, Angel Jacob. Thank you so much for that correction. Angel Jacob. You can see now, after pretending that, oh, yeah, you care, I know I do care now, so after making that statement, she's now coming out to tell you the real thing that she wants from you. Video on social media. Only a mad person, only a mad woman will send a video of what is going on in our different land to this woman. You know why? The video you are sending is to create more, to escalate that problem, not to do anything good. To confuse your helper. Her own is to confuse your helper. Like you are being, if you imagine that you are trapped and somebody who's supposed to help you is around, though, but all you wanted is to pass the information that my brothers and sisters, I am trapped in so location. Then if you mistakenly pass such information to this woman, instead of this woman to help you pass information to people that are going to rescue you, she will now use that information to make sure that she push every other person away from coming there to rescue you. But when you are giving the message, she will be the one to tell you, give me the information. Let me go out and call people to come and help you. Hi, my brother, I'm sorry. Where you are now is very, very bad. Wow. Okay. What do you want me to tell the people? I'm going out to tell them. If you give the information for her to go and deliver, nobody will come for your rescue. Because you will go there and tell them what you have never even imagined in your mind. So for the Okigwe now that may want to send her video, I just want to know what you are dealing with. If you send any clip to her, you can send clip to many people. Yes, now I'm not saying you should send to me. I don't need it. But you have many other people if you want to send a video to create that awareness. I'm not going to mention anybody, but this woman is a no. In fact, you complaining to this woman, sending video to this woman, it's just like you sending video of your problem that being caused by a Bubago, maybe army, anything at all. If you choose to bring that video to send it to Nigerian NTA, is good as sending it to this woman, because you will see nobody. You will hear nothing. Why? Because she will bring that video and twist it to something that will make people not to pay attention to your complaint. Imagine what she have done with the video that was not sent to her, a video that another person made, and add his own voice, giving you update that Hope of them have done this and that in Imo State, giving you bit by bit. Instead of having to bring that video to analyze it, focus on Hope of them. Do you know that from beginning to the end, despite that this Biafran Army mentioned Hope of them and the Eastern governors, in her own analysis, there's no time when she mentioned Hope of them. Not at all. You do know her focus. Where she focused is on her fellow. Is she a Biafran? I don't know. She focused on Biafrans. Do you understand? But she loved Biafran Liberation Army. Angel, our angel, but this our angel told you this is our problem. This is where it comes from. You bring that, you then take the video to your platform and begin to tell the whole world that you never mention the person that angel mentioned in the video. You just try to make talk over. You bring down the volume of the video and add your own from beginning to the end. And yet you are in love with Angel. That is how bad how corrupt and how senseless or useless some of these people can be. Hear it again.
You need the only thing they need to do is go onugi. Why you feminine post to ya? Why you go see me? Why you no see me? Come on, if a name no kigwe. Adam happy na one name woke up like it 17, mad 17 yesterday. Cable no kigwe, emonebu tata. Emonebu since December. Ele a ozugbo ngozi lechara ọbata obi na lego ka o jere nnọọ bido gbuwa ọchụ. Geenụ ntị ka unu nụ ife Ngozi kwuru. Although
for you to, some of you that said that, oh, she don't know what she's doing. She know what she's doing. She's just, you know, she's born for this. This is who she is. Her body, her soul is rotten. Like nothing good will ever come out from her. Nothing. Anytime, the only time you feel that, many of us felt that of course in the past, that somehow she's good, she don't. Then when you think that she's meaningful or she's responsible or she can offer something good, wait for it. She's doing that to gain ground. Not that she know where to strike and how to strike you. She went back now. Just let me not even say anything. Let us hear the video of CS that she will bring, and you see how she's going back and forth, back and forth. Biafra Unite is doing very, very good work on her. How to do that propaganda. Biafra Unite, you know, after Sana Barawa, next person to do propaganda officially is Biafra Unite. Now listen.
The video, actually me play the video because I want to play nya. Unu ejizie malụ ife na-eme na Okigwe onye na-eme ya ife. The video just only some seconds video. But the video take like to somewhere. Oh yeah, me unu ejizie malụ ife na-eme na Okigwe. Gain on it.
In case any Biafran sees that, there's a video, one guy, so-called gentle lion, I don't even know, I thought that was my commander. In case any Biafran sees that, there's a video, one guy, so-called gentle lion, I don't even know, I thought that was my commander. In case any Biafran sees that, there's a video, one guy, so-called...
In case anybody sees that name will a video, one guy, trending called gentle, that niache no command there. I'm not know even goes through here. In case that no one if one video trending called gentle. Again.
Called gentle lion, I don't even know, I thought that was my commander. In case any Biafran sees that, there's a video, one...
In case any Biafra sees that, there is a video trending called gentle the Yahoo.
Guy, so-called gentle lion.
One guy, so-called gentle lion.
I don't even know. I thought that was...
I don't even know. I thought is my commander.
It's my commander. In case any Biafran sees that, there's a video, one guy, so-called gentle lion. I don't even know. I thought that was my commander.
This video, this message,
you see how devil used this woman to do touch and gone. The video, this is US reacting on the video, the first video of Commander Gentle. I don't want to analyze this video that Gentle made then, but I just want to tell you that this is a reaction, a response that CS trying to respond to one trending video that time. Then you know when Ogenkere was focused on anything men on ground, definitely every week they keep on bringing news every week, telling you this one. You know, how many of you, if you remember, if you know, you know. Weekend like this, they will bring another video to tell you that this is what is going on, this is what it is, you know, that kind of thing. And in response, CS was trying to set the record straight like this. You get the point? And this woman jump on that. She saved it. So what is going on in Okigwe now is to what she's trying to tell you is that COS have keep that animosity in her mind, and now COS is trying to deal with Gentle. Gentle know where the attack is coming from. Just like when this woman and the Fallback Republic said that COS spied Gentle brother. You remember? Gentle came out and told the whole world that purpose of them, you killed my brother. They're quite Gent, because this is what we are seeing in some of our people. You wake up because you don't like party A. If you imagine me now, I on my camera, go live like this, and start telling that Ogekere is the one kidnapping or ransacking villages in Benue State. Because I don't like Ogekere, right? Because I don't like, not that I don't like him, I don't like what he's doing. Like, I don't believe in what he believes on. I can't do that because it's a totally different thing from the real issue. If you have problem with somebody, focus on that thing that you have, where you have problem. Do not escalate that problem to everything. That I don't, you don't like me, I don't like you, does not mean that I should start calling for your head. Those who do that are those that are problem creators. They don't have anything to solve any problem. What they do, what they're very good at, is creating problem. And one of them is here.
What is going on in Okigwe? In case anybody see one video trending, call one guy called Gentle the Yahoo. I thought is my commander. Get one yanti again.
In case any Biafran sees that, there's a video, one guy, so-called Gentle Lion. I don't even know.
So-called Gentle Lion.
That was my commander.
Now let us move to another thing. There's another thing that she said that I wanted to pay attention.
Sam Mobi. Some of you my last time, but I did nonsense. I just keep quiet. And they say I got a wagon kit.
Some Biafran that are very, very hell-bent in her platform was there responding to her, replying her, maybe insulting her. They get the focal.
Ima Ezekunine, England do ewu. Mumaya Equekunuzuike.
Are you hearing that? That she will not allow you guys to rest. Meaning that she's saying what she's saying deliberately. Because in her mind, let me say this so that they will not go and relax. Let us do the Kaiba. You know, if I keep quiet now, they will think that they have won me. The truth is that you can't keep quiet. Because without what you are saying, this is the only thing that you are good at. Nothing more. Are you going to lecture anybody or anything? No. Are you going to, what are you going to do? If not to on your camera and begin to stop people. When during the time of PM, your focus was on DS, well deserved. Then, not that you will focus on them, but also some other Biafrans. Now that PM is not here, you started with Ogekere. Now you are tired of that. You are now moving to COS because this is what you do. You create problem to solve your own personal problem, which is very, very funny.
Never. I am a the rest of mine. Eben no kono ye change of phone na adandibu. Ebe kono ya fun ketro biati. Agent of darkness. Terrorist gang group. I don't know kono ye mengu nam. Buy my program. And I never nonsense. Man no munga jiji, munga jiede. Onye mgbari eri. Oh na macho ke no kupugo n'ọkụ. Inenedebe m ụmụ amoosu. So Ndo kigwe. Jena Snapchat. Obusia. Telegram.
ya na-agwa ụnụ na-akara gị ọkụ n'Imo steeti.
That's a moment.
Bikono, anamayono. But let me tell you something. Oni kukusi webu batago to ako yesi webu pugi. Muwa wada muwa na agwa ya. Ona ikukusi webu batagi oto ako yesi bupugi.
Hold on.
But let me tell you something.
Start from here.
Onyo na abazi na nketi.
Let's start from here.
Onyo na kwupulane kwuputa anyị na-ekwu inyere anyị aka na-ekwu ye ọ dị mkpa karịsịa biko nụ ndị ọkaigwe ife na-eme na ọkaigwe mee na ka anyị mara our angel pụtara na-agwa anyị ka o si wee dị na ọkaigwe ụnụ anyị agba nkịtị ha na-ekwu ha pụtara kwupụta na-ekwe na ọkaigwe nọ n'ọkụ since now na-agwa ndị ọkaigwe onye ọ na the security conscious and ọ na-emekwa na ụnụ na-ewepụta ya amara na ọ na-eme amara na-ekwu ihe our angels ha kwuru na ụha asị na ụhụ propaganda ọkwanye ọ dị mkpa karịchaa ya ka nsị ka ngwa ụnụ afọ m Ngozi Alabugoro funari commander in chief of terrorists bịa tweet ya na ba jere Finland na their cabinet member ya jere Finland cabinet member without name jere Finland ha nọ na court. Ngozi Alabugoro Fulani, your cabinet member ejela Finland. The only cabinet members in Meronduneja witness against our leader, Obatopie.
What do you do for saving money when traveling?
As somebody who have vowed to engage herself in everything negative. This is her own reaction, her own tears, her own cry of hearing that news that a DBM sent some delegate to Finland yesterday, court case, and she couldn't handle that. This is her reaction. No, give us name. Okay, give me their flight ticket. What are you? Can you actually read the name? If the name is being sent to you, now can you? Anyway, let's continue.
Because you are cabinet member with that name. Why making the name? Kasuka ni ne ku okwu ma Saturday echi ni ne Saturday staff of fundraise na toro ga ego iwere na egbucha so mu aja.
Yeah, that reminds me. Today is fundraising, okay, and like she said, today is fundraising, but that not because of fundraising. Imana, if you name come here, fundraising you come and this woman and I don't know. It's always good for you to know your capability. Like, ask yourself, who am I? Can I do this? Before you venture into that, you don't just do because you think. You believe that you will flush everything overnight. Just like somebody believe that media is power, he said. And what happened? You are here talking about where's evidence? Zero. Your Gap Biafra United tried to have his best to link the activities of Ebubago to USB. He failed woefully. Are you more intelligent than him? You keep on exposing yourself on attempt to fight the innocent. It's difficult. One of the most difficult tasks to do or to engage yourself into is to declare war on someone who is innocent of your nonsense or those nonsense that you're cooking up in your mind. When the person is innocent of that, you are hurting yourself. Every reasonable person, and you said that you are, because of that, she called herself Adam Mo. Okay, you should know if you are that spiritually, equipped. You should know that at least lying on the innocent is something very, 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 very dangerous. Like, trying to cook up stories that may end up taking life. You are chewing more than you can bite. You don't do that, even though the person may decide not to confront you physically, but more in a book somehow will not be happy with you. You understand? You cannot just give your child. So this is some a big mommy said you are not beating about the bush. This is the kind of comment that makes me laugh. I'm not beating about the bush as if you sending me any topic to treat for you. And you said you're big mommy. Big mommy. I assume that you are big. Don't let me insult you. Okay? Don't let me insult you. If I see any comment like from you, this is the first time of reading your comment. I believe you must be maybe a grandma or a mature woman. But please go and check your birth certificate and remember your age before you make another comment. Otherwise, I'll wash you down. So this woman here, you try to be relevant. You are trying your best to make sense, but you are not making any sense. COS have never for once lied because of fundraising. That's number one. She have never for once, create any story because of fundraising. Sometimes some people may wish that she can at least do one or two things for once, but she don't do that. She don't do that because she understands. She understands that Biafrans don't entertain anything lie. You may lie now, no, give it few hours. The truth will surface. Imagine when, just like what these people did a few weeks ago. On 5th, they said that the court case is coming on 5th and 6th. They bragged about it on their own broadcast. Then 5th, when 5th now come, 6th, the same thing, nothing happened. You see, you don't need prophet or prophetess to tell you that what they're saying is not true, because you can see it. It's playing before you. No court case on 5th, none on 6th. Even if there is yet to be proved. But since we can see the one of 10th, that means we should have also seen the one of 5th and 6th. How can we have access to the one of 10th and one of 5th and 6th? That's to tell you that something is wrong somewhere. And on this day, they're still insisting on that court case. There's a court sitting that day. You can see what I hope you are following what I'm saying, because they always have something to say and ended up making some, fooling themselves. Now let us go back to what she was saying.
Give us the name of your criminal cabinet member, Jere Finland. Jere Finland. Any your cabinet members want to judge about witness against our leader, Obatobie. On the witness against the Biafrans.
Okay, sorry about that. Big Mommy said that you are referring to Ada. You should have just made it, you just add Ada when you are talking, because I know that some of these people in the fallback, they are eager to come here and make comments. So just let your comment be clear so I will know who you are talking to. I'm very, very sorry about it. Very, very sorry. Okay. I will withdraw my word. Thank you. Sorry about it. So please let us just focus on what you're saying. And please, if you're making comments, do it in a way that I will understand what you're saying. Okay? Because you are seeing me, I cannot see you. I can only read what you're saying, and I can only make sense out of it. Now, going back to this on as a miracle. Look, only as a miracle, like as from a miracle. Okay? Look at her. You are trying to tell us that CS is so eager because of fundraising. See, people, many of us can testify to this. If you have ever followed fundraising from beginning to the end, you can see that CS. Sometimes I feel like I somehow I'm 14 years on that one, that angle. I don't see that enthusiasm, like that energy of campaigning for fundraising. She don't do that. Seriously, one thing I can tell you that even me, I feel like why is she not doing? No, she should come out and preach to people, give reasons why they must come on the net, that kind of thing. She don't do that, my people. She don't do that. The only thing she will tell you tomorrow is fundraising. I hope it will rain. Nothing more. She don't tell you, dear friends, you have to bring your money. We need to bring our money. You need to fight and fight. You need to fight and fight. Some of you know who is talking like that, right? You need to fight. Freedom is given. Freedom is not given, rather. Freedom is taken. You need to, once you hear that, you know who I'm talking about. But CS will tell you, dear friends, tomorrow is your fundraising. Just come, and I hope it will rain. God bless you, dear friends. Nothing more. It's one of the things that I felt that she's not doing well, and that's what this one is using to attack her. That she's saying, you think that CS will come and tell you that oh, we went to Finland for saying sake. Okay, who betide you if she come out and truly she present it? Because I'm just saying, if Ogenkere, for example, sends somebody to Finland, do you know that yesterday there will be an emergency broadcast without any evidence, so just to tell you that so person, Mr. A, Mr. B, Mr. C went to Finland without showing you any clip that they went to Finland. I'm talking about Ogenkere here because they have never shown you the only picture where you see them, start. Anybody can stand in any corner of any part of the world and take picture. I hope you know that. They maybe go to Finland, but they ended up in the office of PM's wife to take picture without seeing PM. It's possible. Do they travel to Finland? Yeah, they did. That trip, is it for PM? No. And why is such? I understand it very, very well. In this particular video, you will see it. Then after, CS did not use the influence of they went to Finland to prove anything yet. She just made a statement. That's all, hands off. It's you that is digging something out of it. Do you know why I just read that in yesterday without digging on fundraising? So that some of you will not see it as it's about fundraising. Because whether you like it or not. Okay, it's not about this insecurity. What is going on in our land is not for it's a thing of Igbo people. Igbo people do it. No, you in Abia, your insecurity is shaking. Come down that number, of course. Everywhere is shaking. It's not for anybody. If you some of you who don't that's another thing. You see some people, all this you guys are what you are doing in Biafra. All this you guys are doing in Biafra 13. I think you guys are not serious. You that is serious, what are you doing? Start from your own village. Start from your own village. Not even in your neighboring village. How close are you to your youth in your village? I mean, you may say, okay, I don't have the money to mobilize, but you have the money to buy internet to criticize. Does it make any sense to you? I can't take you serious because you have to do something. I don't want to know. Ogenkere is not getting it right. Truly, he's not getting it right. Ogenkere is a criminal. You may be right on that. I can tell you that you are right. COS is not getting it right. She's a woman. She needs to step down. And who is she? She's talked to authoritatively. Okay, you that know how to talk and you are a man. What is the name of your village and how have you equipped your youth in the village? Nothing. But you go to an better top of water in Amachari. You want to comment, you want to talk. That's why it's such your village. The other time she has mentioned her village and her little effort to make her community happy. So even now, so if you may bubble bubble, show me well, he dig on behalf of your people. Show me well. I'm not talking about borehole. Can you even afford? Can you afford? You know, to pay those truck na ibon million buy? Can you afford it to pay like 1 week to supply water in your village to your village people? Let alone even that's a loss. No, that's not possible. But all you can do, oh, let me criticize, let me say. When they said Ogenkere is paying people, do you know why I don't focus much on Ogenkere dashing money to people to support him? That's his money. My concern is to let you know that that I was told, or the intel, the message that everybody have access now is that he pays some people from confession from people that receive from him and or people that rejected the offer from him. So it's not a saga, it's not a propaganda, it is reality. It is a breaking news if you want to use it that way. But when somebody like this woman who cannot even read 2 paragraphs, only 1 paragraph, will come out and tell you that after listening to Angel, I don't forget the name of this brother. Someone had made a correction here before. Angel, what is the name of it? Just a moment. Let me make sure that it's sinking my mind down. I can't see the message anymore. You know who I'm talking about, right? This Biafran Liberation Army, Angel Jacob. Yeah, my brain. I think my brain is not working on that. Angel Jacob. After listening to him, after listening to Gentle, and you know what they said, that the problem is Eastern governors. They keep not one video, not 2 different days. And the makeup is Jacob. I think is it makeup or Jacob? Okay. Ike said it's the makeup. I thought it's Jacob. Okay. So after listening to them, and you know you are aware of what they stand for, what they said, they know the problem. They have more intelligence than you. Okay, Jamaica, thank you for the correction, Stephen. You know everything, and you will paint. To my brain. COS that you are now you are using to do it in a image same if a man get all of that. I think about 6 months has come and gone almost. You are yet to go see get all of that. And even if you can't even identify that, let alone get all of that. Where's the Beat first before we show us the get all of that? And I care about I mean, let us
But let me tell you something.
Is it born? This is how they normally cause themselves. Because what you say is not long. This one is not an ordinary statement that you could cooperate in you could not say you could God of injustice. So you should be careful on that one too. Anyway, let's continue because we are talking when we talk of Ikuku, we are talking about you are referring to God of creation. Because Ikuku is filled with the God of creation. It's not something that you can just use to do your saga. Anyway. Now this is part. You know when I said it, I know some of you was like, no, you know, not no, so if you are Adam and you are behaving this way, imagine what you would have done if you are not Adam. Please, I'm gonna skip this part. Let's move to another place. Let's see what she says here.
Na ya kpacha anya otu aka ya esi na-egbu one after the other gbamgbucha ụmụ ya jani biko.
Please, sorry before we move forward. Do you know that here in this video, she did not end there. She find a way to link US to another saga. Like somebody said when we started that if somebody send a clip of what is going on in the north to this woman, that she will use it and they doesn't go to her to want to do that to her people in the north. That's how bad, because this woman, her mind is not with her. Okay, her mind is not with her. You should comport yourself first before your sense can work properly. But you know, she done nothing, no iota of shame, nothing whatsoever. Oh, we will put the Makaweso.
Igbo agwụ na o. Igbo mụrụ nze mụọ ọzọ.
Ya na-agwa ụnụ na-asara gị ọkụ n'Imo State, even as we are speaking. A na-akọwa na visit most of the hospitals in Imo State now, no ụmụazị juru di ya. A friend reached out to me na-agwa m na enyi ya nwoke no the thing egbugo diọkpara ya nọ 10 years.
Okay, please let me use the opportunity to encourage you to like the video. I've noticed that only what I'm saying here is only 83 people, 82 people, I think, that have liked the video. And we have spent 1 hour, 5 minutes. Oh, God. We have 164 at this point. Today is Saturday. Normally, people are busy with their family, so I understand that. But some of us, at least, let's assume that 100 people here are for what, like you are for the truth, and maybe 60 are Lutra, are from Lutra and fall back. So I expect to hit like 100 like on this video while we're at this point in time. You don't need to wait. Click on the like button, and that will help us to make sure that this broadcast, this video is being recommended, to many people for many people to watch. So don't hesitate to do that, and may God bless you as you do so. Like the video, like the video, like the video. Very important. And thank God we are now the 100. We now have 111. So I think that will make sense. All right. Let's continue. You also can like the video. I'm not saying that if you want to reach 100, you should stop liking. Please like if you are once you come across the video, like the video. Very important.
Then second son ya not 8 years. The thing ejidegokwu ya na ọ nọ n'ụlọ ọgwụ na battle with his health. The doctors are not struggle. Ka amara ma enwe ike zọta nke ahụ ndụ. Already ogbugo the first one not 10 years. And a na-akọwa na ebia dị ụmụazị ehisara. Now the reason ji wee decide ya ka nso tinye ya mbụ okwu ọnụ. Bụ dịka ị na-ekiri ihe onyonyo. Ọ bụ na ị ka nwere ụmụntakịrị na-aga school, whether primary school or secondary school, for now let them stop going. Let them stop going to school for now. Even the information reaching me.
Now, here, this our brother was the reason why he made this video is to create awareness of a kind of I don't want to say the pandemic, kind of virus now circulating in some that's somehow affecting children in our land back home. Some people say that is also in many other countries, but I don't know. So, but in Imo State in particular, the virus is spreading like wildfire. But this guy made this kind of made this video just to create awareness. Then this video landed in this woman's hand, and she then twists this video to something else. Pay attention as she's going to expose herself again. Watch this.
Oh, bulu whistle vujana school. Kamu gosu mazu kesi ahu whistle. Maka no special whistle. Kaimana kwa dibe na emenu. Because nangozo la bugoro fula nicho no ikpocha fu Imo State. Ake bank o focused. Kalisia. Because nabanwa agent of darkness. Ndo tu opu uzo di mma. Mande na agba federal. Mande na agba ndi even southeast southwest. On one anything name any Imo State ha na-ekwu. Inwe ike inu ya n'ọnụ fa. Cha. Otu niile na-ekwu n'Imo State, no one of them iri anọ ebe a na-ekwu.
In case if you don't know why she talked about the number state and number federal, many of you have watched the video of CS before now. When I don't know who leaked that video. I don't know how the video surfaced on social media, but that video was all about CS telling Biafrans or cabinet members that Ogenkere is working with Southeast governors. That she also have contact if she want to do like Ogenkere is doing. That if it is all about ways of contact, that she also have contact from federal. And that is what people who want to be relevant, like Biafra Unite, is trying to capitalize on that to start to push Ogenkere away, push US away, and want to introduce himself as a leader. That's the tactics. And this woman, that's all the book outside. So the plan, the tactics is to remind Biafrans that Ogenkere is working with Southeast governors and CS is working for federal. That's the agenda of Charter Republic. But they're trying to act smart by trying to convince fallback Republic that they are with you. We are with you. Calm down, relax. This fight is for us. Let us fight in contra Bukolo Fulani. She is the problem. By so doing, they will not penetrate them and expose them for the final push. And after that, automatically by default, Biafra United will not be the head of the state and head of anything. They'll just give him a name. Ikukuna, and she's trying to emulate, not as if it's not as if she loves the Biafra United. That's the mistake of Biafra United, and that is, anybody that learned from what happened to other people can agree with me. No matter what you are doing, then this one approach you, and in the name of sharing information or supporting you, Joe Gaju, she is there for something else. She will be very, very, attached to Biafra United now until Biafra United complete the job, which is will never happen. Can only complete one if fallback Republic allow him. They can only do that on Ogenkere. That's just a fact. But if the peradventure it happen, this woman will not tell you the secrets so far, that what she have gathered from Biafra United. I believe that she's recording Biafra United now. She's recording Biafra United by now. That's it, by the time Biafra United, I know that she's struggling now to know the background of Biafra United, everything, what he's doing, the way he look. That one may never ever link the way he look to her. But you see, family, the state, the city, maybe his account, personal information, this woman is gathering that now. Because remember her primary assignment is to make sure that she sabotage. She said it, not me, that she's a saboteur. She's going to sabotage anybody that want to bring Biafra, that want to advance Biafra. That it must be PM or Mas Namodekan, which is another lie, because in her own little brain, PM is not here. So that's why she include PM. PM is not here now. You want to tell you that PM is one. But when PM was here, believe you me, this woman was working against PM from being a leader, like to declare Biafra. She don't believe that. That's why she's moving from today. She's the only one in entire Biafra land that in space of that have, let me tell you, that moved to from the US. Because she was with US in France, US family in France. She was there. She moved there to autopilot. From autopilot, she moved now to when autopilot, metaphors to Briggy. She was there. Now, and when Biafran, after declaration, she moved to, she supported USB under CS. Then she's now back to Ogenkere. Now she's going to Biafra United from Ogenkere. She just fell back. She fought back how many weeks ago. Now she's now going back to Biafra Unite. And then in Biafra Unite, she also decamp again. That's her job. So don't expect her to. That's why when I see some of you, they share her video to people. You are doing that. Maybe you don't know her. Okay, and the reason why I'm responding to this is because of some of the things that she said here. The issue of terrorism, the issue of this whistle, that CS, the whistle that USB, bought and sent to Homeland is the one causing sickness. When that whistle is not meant for children, but she's trying to sugarcoat it to reshuffle everything so it will look like Biafrans are the one getting it wrong, and she's right. Negenti.
Ya ka nna ajụ. Sị, o mekwe wu na ngozi ọla bụ gwọrọ Fulani eburu na whistle a. Baje nu je ke ndu school. Maka ebe a ka a na-eke ụdị ife a. Ụmụazị wee gwuo whistle ọnụ were na-ele. Ka anyị nyokwe na-enyo mmadụ ibe na-eme na be anyị. Because this is special whistle. Ebubatara na be anyị. Because na ọ batarugo and na ya ebido share ya. Na ụmụazị ụmụ iliri ụmụazị. Ọnụ bụ ebigodogo lebe. Ka amarakwa na ngozi ọla bụ gworo Fulani. Whistle ahụ ọ tụrụ. Eje na-eke ya na school. Ụmụazị mụnwa ka esi eje afọ ọsọ ụmụazị. Ha mụnwa ka esi ahụ this is whistle. Ọnụ ji elezi ele. Na na-ege ntị n'Imo State.
Bona short to sit down most of the primary and secondary school in Imo State because of this pandemic. So whether we see from Enugu, Anambra, Ebonyi State, Abia, Ebo Bunisi, as long as anybody concerned, we want to create Agagasi school, primary and secondary. Because for now, stop them from going to school. We say hey for now. Ihe a na-agbakwa dị na ntị alakwa na-agbụyala anya maka ọ bụ na anwa agbanyala anya anya akpọ one way. Ịghọtago biko na ihe abụọkwa dị mkpa ọ nụrụ karịa ibi ya tụsaa na ihe onyonyo ka enwe ike zọọ ọnụ ndụ. The matter just land ala my table. I decided to talk about it. Ịghọtago biko ntụsara m ihe onyonyo ka enwe ike zọọ ọnụ ndụ. Awa m sị na ọ ga-adịrị anyị na mma.
Unu ọnụlụ ụmụ ajani ọkwa unu nụrụ ya onye mma ọ na-eje na-ekwu ndị Imo steeti unu n'anya platform ada na shut down na ndị a na shut up. Onye ọnwụ na mepe anya jụọ ụmụ gị ajụjụ. Ụmụnne m alụ na-emekwa mpụ na-emekwa na be anyị. Anyị Igbo agwụkwana na ụmụ aja.
One of the number one problem of Igbo land is this woman. You are looking at the one number one. I'm not saying the only. One of the major problem of Igbo land today is this woman you are seeing here. you may not understand. And that's why, like I told you, she's her own evil. She's proud of it. Like she's bragging about it. She's contented to be seen like that. Everything that's coming out from her is irritating and poisonous. Irritating and poisonous. Not that she don't know what she's doing, not that she don't know what she's saying. And that brings me to those who but somebody did now. Thank you so much. You actually attracting the same cause. You are, you know, if let's assume that her program is all about women, calling her, I will feel that I will just say this is a guide of women. But when a man, be you who don't care where you come from, where you are living, it's not my business. But if you bring your phone and begin to call me and sing, shouting praises on her and all that, my brothers and sisters, you are digging your own downfall. I know it will sound funny, but that is just the truth. Because if you know what this woman represents, you will not even think of calling her. Maybe you love what she's doing. Maybe you like it because she's talking about CS, right? Like mechanical back, typical black people. You see evil, you support it because you think that evil goes to the person that you hate. A sensible person don't do that. And then I will tell you why. In the same video, you know, she started with CS. Now she will gradually move to Ogenkere in this video. And she actually ran it on Ogenkere in this video. But can they fall back and mom, oh, no, don't worry, your master, she will drag it too. And that is why when I said, you remember, some of you can agree, can you know, bear me witness to what I want to say now. I remember saying here on this platform that I don't even wish this man to Ogenkere. In as much as I disagree with Ogenkere, I don't wish this woman to Ogenkere. That's how bad. Like, I don't wish this woman to my enemy. You know what that means? Everybody wants his or her enemies to be backslide, to be pushed aside, to face every bad thing, right? As your enemy. But I don't wish this bad thing to the enemy. That means I love the enemy than this woman. She did not do anything personal to me, but I can tell you the level of evil in her. She can't even control it. It is beyond her own control. Like as a human being, she can't control it. These are the kind of people that buy people, and they will go back in their quiet home. They'll go back in home and start shedding tears. When the spirit of this evil, come to enter her again, she'll begin to act, and she will act beyond her control again, and she attend apology and cry. She needs deliverance, serious one. And you calling her that Oranja is you are trying to, is an insult to the danger. She's beyond the danger. The issue of Whistle will tell you how bad and how rotten this woman's mind is. Everything about her represents negativity, backwardness, and senselessness. Excuse me. Let's continue.
Igbo agwụkwana o. Igbo mụrụ nze mụọ ọzọ. Igbo anyị agwụkwana. Imo steeti ahụ ozikwe. Onwezikwe nke hụrụ ebe ahụ. Onye ọwụna chi ndụ ya n'aka n'Imo steeti. Onye ọwụna chi ndụ ya n'aka n'Imo steeti now. Dissenting na Anambra, dissenting na Ebonyi State, dissenting na Enugu. Ana m akpa like this ka okwu anyị ghọta, because mkpọwa steeti county onye yenye anyị nsogbu ka a mara ka n'ebe anyị nọ. Biko.
Now,
because information.
Let us move to side of Ogengere, okay? Because this broadcast will be two parts. Let us start the side of Ogengere.
Stand firm.
No, she mocked Ogengere like never before here, and can follow back one. Give her how pleasant. I'm looking for.
This go quiet water because
Prime Minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile. And without wasting much of our time, I present to you the Honorable Acting Prime Minister, Honorable Okechukwu Nkere. APM, over to you, sir.
Thank you, Honorable Minister of Information, Mazi Sone Aparawa, you and the entire media team. You are awesome, doing a good job. Fellow Biafrans, greeting from.
Always focus on this woman's body language. Focus on her body language, her facial expression, the way she moves her body. You can tell that she's not only, laughing at Oge. She's officially mocking at this guy. And this is somebody. Anyway, just pay attention. Remember to watch her body language. That's the reason why I paused the video. To remind you that. Just pay attention, please.
From here, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good night, depending on where you're watching from. We appreciate our hero, our heroines, and we also appreciate our both two leaders, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our Prime Minister. What a coincidence. They both attend court today. And on the aspect of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we already know this terrorist country called Nigeria. The reason why we are working very hard to exit a dying horse, a country that don't care about people, a country that kills its own, a terrorist country for that matter, is because the court of Nigeria have turned to a shrine of injustice. Nothing good comes from Nigeria, and the court is adjourned to 18th of June. They keep adjourning, and at the end, they have not yet no fruit. And the same court exonerated our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, 2 years ago, and asked to free him, of which a lawless country will always remain a lawless country. Please, my fellow Biafrans, with due respect, we know what we do whenever our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, appears in court. Because when he appears in court, Biafra is actually in that courtroom. It is for the cause of Biafra that he was going through what he's going through now. They kidnapped him from Kenya against his will and the will of Biafra and against all international norms, all because he's fighting to free and liberate his people. Please, my fellow Biafrans, on the 18th, we already know what to do to sit at home and respect the process. We also remember our Prime Minister. He appeared at the court of the Finnish people today by the EU actually summoned Biafra. Everything that is happening in Finland, they have co-inspired, collude with Nigerian terrorist states. So the EU, they need to do the right thing. Please, we encourage EU to do what is right. So the good news is that our Prime Minister that is representing Biafra in the EU court, which was held in Finland, we are winning. So Biafrans, be rest assured that very soon victory will be ours. The question is that how you and I are contributing to this normal great cause to free our people. Please be resolute, stand firm, unshakable, believe in your conviction, believe in what you know is right, believe in fighting for your people, believe that freedom is not given, it's taken. We need to take our freedom. We want to be free and exist as free people. We are freeborn, we will always remain a freeborn. I want to address what happened last week in Agwata, in former Imo State, which is now Olu State, of which we see the rapid killing from the terrorist Fulani herdsmen, the bloodsuckers. Please, my fellow Biafrans, we know all these communities, everything that is happening in Biafra land, from Ihiamufu to Agwata and other part of Biafrans. All these killings, we have Biafrans that can actually stop it. We have Biafrans that can contribute towards the restoring of our freedom, our defense. Those that are protecting our land, they cannot fight with bare hand. And the de facto government in the homeland, they have been doing their best to make sure that they fund our freedom. Please kindly support. With your support, we can stop this killing. Every time on social media, we can come and be crying how they kill us, what the Fulani herdsmen are doing to us, how they have terrorized our land. The world that we are crying to, they know about it. But if they decide to be mute, if they decide not to hear our cry, that don't mean we cannot fight our fight. That don't mean that the fight and the war that the Nigerian terrorists and the Fulani herdsmen brought to us, we will not be able to defend ourselves. We don't have to show the world that we are weak. All these villages that these terrorists are rampantly killing our people. We have millionaires and billionaires there. We have members of these communities that can support what we are doing. Coming out crying every day, how we have been massacred, how we will be killed, that will not solve the problem. You and I can solve this problem. We can fund our Biafrans. All these crocodile tears will not help. Please get up. If you know members of your community that are well to do financially, please contact them, reach out, tell them how to support, because we have to fight to be free. Freedom is not given, freedom is taken. Your freedom is in your hand. Our freedom is in our hand. It's not in the hand of the EU. It's not in the hand of the Americans. It's not in the hand of the Russians. Russians will not come to save us from this mayhem killing. Russians will not come to liberate our land. America will not come to save us to liberate our land. EU will not come. They can only recognize and support us. And when they see that we Biafrans are ready to fight for our freedom, that we energize them to be on our side and to support us. Please, my fellow Biafrans, both those that are part of what we are doing and both those that don't support this process, please, we urge every Biafran, support your freedom, fund your freedom. Your freedom cannot be handed over to you in a platter of gold. No way. Your freedom is taken. All over the world, when countries fought for their freedom never handed over to them. This great country called United States of America, the leader of the free world, they fought against Great Britain. Great Britain did not hand over their freedom to them. Mandela as well led his people during the apartheid. They fought to free themselves. Gandhi of India, likewise, all over the world. Go back to history, memory lane. You fight for your freedom. You fight. And when you stand up, step up to fight for your freedom, the international community have no option rather to support you. But since they have kept mute and they some don't ask questions, they know that we.
Okay, let me say something. You know, this woman will come live and pretend that all is well with her, that she's very strong. Look at her. Pay close attention. She's sleeping here on a live broadcast. You can see how she's sleeping. Or even this is what you face when you are fighting the innocent. Look at her now. You can see she's sleeping. Pay attention to her eyes. That is why because she always do this, she will put somebody's video like this and be playing it and sleeping. Once she wake up, because she already cooked up what she want to say, not from the video. So when she remember that she's in a live program, she will just regain herself and begin to talk. She will talk, and what she's saying will be totally different from what the video is all about, because she have to twist everything. She will twist everything, because without the video, she will still say that in English, of course. Okay, she will end up saying the same thing. Look at her now. She's sleeping here while their ATM is talking. Very, because she stressed herself a lot trying to fight what I don't know. And she will tell you, you go to get all that. Okay, get all that in a mego already. They go to get all that. Look at her now. She's sleeping. This is the reason why she always wear eyeglass broadcasting on another lab. Everybody make her cover up. Anyway, listen.
Their friends have been killed and massacred.
You see? Okay, stop, she's sleeping.
They know that we need our freedom. So my fellow dear friends, from our
sometimes I wonder if she's if she have somebody, maybe family, relatives, to help her out. She's going through a lot, but she will she will smile. It knows awful. Say the voice of freedom, like she cannot sleep because no peace for the wicked.
Oh, we
now she's waking up now. Now she's waking up. Look at it.
call on all Aguata citizens to rise up and
oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah, sleeping on the live broadcast. Anyway, the guy is too much. But we are seeing it now.
Support their freedom, financial.
Why in the end, man? If some of you know, you need to have time to sleep. If let's assume that if you're doing something nice after work and you want to broadcast and you're sleeping, it's understandable. But not when you want to, fighting innocent people for no just reason, and you deprive yourself. You deprive yourself, sleeping time, and just because you want to show your strength on social media. Look at it.
Spiritually, mentally.
When the reason why she's scratching eyes, there's what they call dry eyes. This is one of the symptoms. When you have dry eyes, first thing is you keep on scratching your eyes. It's not a bad thing to have dry eyes. It's not as if it's not a cause. But the reason why you have that dry eyes is my question. Is it for something positive, or where you are trying to cook up lie against CS? Anyway, let me not go there so that people will not misunderstand it.
In other words, do whatever you can to be free. Anything you know you can do to be a freeborn. Anything you know you can do to fight against your enemy, because this war, they brought this war to us. We did not go to fight them. We are in our God-given land. Please, all this crying, complaining, they are killing us, EU, America, Britain, Europe, wherever, to come to our rescue. Since they have remained dumb and deaf, please stand up, my fellow citizens. Let's fight this fight. I also want to use the opportunity to address the saboteurs among us, especially those that have colluded, bringing these terrorist people to our land to kill Biafrans, or allowing them to dwell among us to kill us. Like one called Eze Nwoke Ocha, is the chairman of Ndieze in Mbise. He has colluded with the Fulani people. He has colluded with our enemies. He is bringing the enemies to our land to kill us. Please, as a Mokocha from Mbise, disease, Biafran people will hold you accountable. Stop killing your people. Stop bringing terrorists to our land. Please, from people from Mbise, you all need to ask this easy question. Please, fellow citizens, we all need to ask this easy question. Why is he bringing Fulani to our land to kill us? Please, my fellow Biafrans, if you're one of them or one of those that have colluded with these evil bloodsuckers, disease from it, Biafrans have been killed in millions. We are heartbroken that what is happening to us today. We are not happy about it. And we hold every Biafran accountable that have colluded to kill Biafrans. Please, we urge everyone to do what is right. And for my fellow Biafrans, I repeat again, tweeting the images coming from Biafra land, how we've been killed, is the right thing to do, but that will not solve the problem. What will solve the problem is your support. How you are supporting financially to combat these terrorists, to repel them, to chase them out of our land. And also remember, we are still on diplomatic and recognition war, which required money. Everything we do in this planet Earth requires money. Please, if you are not supporting, support your freedom. Our freedom is in our hand. Freedom is not giving. Complaining how we've been killed Some will go on social media, say a lot of things, how Britain is not doing enough, how the de facto government is not doing enough, how the BDF or those that are protecting our land against these terrorist monsters are not doing enough. What they need is our support. We need to empower them to be able to work for the people of Biafra and to save our land. Honorable Minister of Information, can you kindly play this video from the U.S. intelligence? Please, from this very particular place, we'll cut this video from here and send it to the appropriate department for the rest.
Let me reprise somebody. Senator. Then I can waggy. Life on a chuck and be among I be on. Okay, for life on a chuck I be more. Ikukuna. Let me juice. I am gonna take keep your own life. Cha. Ian one indigene. Of one jane. Indigene. Omundi buo. And the way journalist. I want well idea what I even now go journalist too. If one a journalist in our war for here. O jeje na ndiwe na parliament. Jejuba juju na parliament. A senator. Okwiwe wa mago. If one a na wo journalist tough TV no bodo. Ojewe na their parliament jejuwa juju isumu jewe na cabinet.
This is okay, people. And I remember when this woman was, pushing herself to fall back when she want to, say herself out finally. I already made up my mind that there's no going back because I know. But you see some Biafrans, supporters of USB, trying to force advice on her. And that what you are doing is no good, though. And that you can talk to say this should be internal conversation. Don't break it up. Now that is the experience of that. The same experience is what fall back the Republican are experiencing from her now. They nearly declare public holiday when she fell back. Now they are now in her commission trying to tell her what it means to contact, ask your question internally, don't break it out. You remember when USB government, passed a law, a bill of self-defense. She happened to be in insider. Publicly, she started kicking against it to prove that she's not interested. She was raising her voice. That's exactly what's going on now. But somehow, people like Oginkere and other people like Sonai Brawad and the rest of them, they don't want to go to that extent. They're treating her based on her previous activities with USB cabinet. They saw what happened then, of course. They know everything. They know everything. Someone said I should put link. Okay, the link is here, but we are still playing this because I want you to hear. She's just starting, cooking Ogenkere. And we are going to watch it from beginning to the end about the cooking, which is what she knows how to do best. And this is not. I'm not mocking Ogenkere and their group because of what she's doing. I just want you to see how bad this woman is, what she represents. And if you're from fallback and we were laughing before that she fall back, she now realized her mistake. Ada is now Ada realized that Ada knows the truth. Ada is not saying the truth. Ada is back with the brig. All I can tell you is because that's what you deserve. You were laughing and mocking before, right? Now Ada is with you. Enjoy your Ada. Ada, tell us what you know about breaking down. Let's start. Just few weeks because it's easy up to most. Now listen.
Am I a cabinet member?
On a just
cabinet. A cabinet member. We are a cabinet. Look at you, how you people used to. Hey, Chineke na mere m ebele. Etikwele m ive ọ na-akpọrọ onwe ya. Ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede kwubekwe pim. Senator must stop.
because he already know what you're capable of. Senator know what the reason why you're playing it. He don't need to wait until you open mouth. This today, Senator is following you very, very well. And all my people email.
Must stop.
Oh my goodness.
Must stop looking for fight. Emo we even kwuru mu aja ejikwa m ogu na ngwo. Asị nka mkpọkwa ibe ewepụtala na social media. Announcement emere m alụ. This man ọkwụnụ na alapụta.
Akoye wete, I see you. I'll mute your mic, and your camera is on. I hope you know that. Your camera is on. Your camera is on. No, I off your camera before I bring you up again. Nobody's seeing you anymore. Okay, now you're okay, right on. I greet you.
I got a mountain of confusion.
I saw
the thing is that the disparity is causing harm on both ends. That's the only issue. Because when the lightweight in reasoning and thinking, like the lives of free man equal to only. They were able to waylay him. And person ya bụ Obieze. Chairman and the confusion is. Igbe egbe ọnụ lashi ọchị agbawasị ọnụ oze ga-oduga anyị jee. Was anything, they have never even made any mark. Nobody listens to them. Nobody talks about them. Actually, people that matter. All the whole DOS put together, all of a map wallet,
That's all.
The rest of the underground people on the land table. But the only thing I know, I keep saying it, I could have on the Maritana. Catholic. At the end of the whole reaction, we will be there. So our work is in two fronts. Either we speed up the reaction or we lower the reaction. That is all Catholic. Either we speed up the reaction or we lower the reaction. Example, bonye sinyere pure water, law, sinyere mmiri di pure. Imana pure water, boiling point yala eru before more, but in pure water boil fast. So if you mmiri di pure na law kuchoro ko ngwa. Oburu nnu ya tanya, e corrupt go the mmiri. Time when you boil ya ga dey closer than the normal boiling point. Oh ihe ndị Igbo. And na obodo bongo nọkọtara onwe ya bụ anyị ji ya. Anyị mana na bangwe bọbụla kparịrị business ọbụla ga-ebido sustain ya ọ business ndị Igbo nọ n'ime ya. Anyị na-enye ha ndị all over the place. Nwa nọ na West na ụfọdụ ga-ebido business this year. Nwaobolo go were ya ti obodo gaa pati ọ daa. Mgbe ọ dara na ichefuola business bụ humanity ka ịla staff. Na ọ bụghị ego ahụ ị na-ereta bụ isi. No, what of those people in the service? Who often ịpụtahụ, they cannot do that thing how to him at that exact time. So I have behind them, Allah azar, Allah rupolo, let me investment. landlord chọọ go okwu iwere iwe ejezuru ala ka hapụ ịgbara ha landlord just scattered. We are just behaving like the Jews. So but all these idiotas la contribute to it. Since ha gbabara egbe ọnụ, since ọ gara la the Republic of Oba, gịnị ka ha mejọrọ? Akwa since ọ gara na ka ọ kwụsịrị ịsịla ya na-ekwupụta onye ọ Ngozi Oragbugoro Fulani. Eri mgbe kpọwara Ngozi Oragbugoro Fulani, gịnị megọrọ? What is the difference? Esemokwu nke resịrị ya bụ bilonia. Ihe ego eruola na ọsịsị iweta ego na gị jee gwa ụmụnne gị la vileji onye dị wetu du ya sonye ego. But ọ sịrị anyị na mgbe izizi na si jụọ onye kwụrụ ụgwọ họl eji mee convention. Ego ole ya tinyere nke asịkwa nke asịsọ. Brother, okwu ndị anọ bụ na okwu ndị anọ dị ka kedu ihe mmadụ ka nọ do without. Okwu ndị anọ dị nnọọ for air. If you decide that the air you are breathing is hot and you don't want to breathe, you will look for a cold place, a more mild, colder place to stick. You might end up dying. All you could happen when else you people here beating your horn. After our prayer will not continue. Or Pakistan did you as I did, putting hands, carrying man analyzing what I say, and after Kahabia, Kuku, Basara Simon. Edem na Muzi has na Simon region. Even the cage they are saying and Nigeria like play stunt. They want to play stunt on them. That's why they can happy. Why are they now going? Only for agents. More CIA. We use their undercover agents and they publicly disgrace their. It's not possible now. But our people are daft. Some people are foolish. I don't even know. Some that will say they are professors. They are just stupid. I don't no. Only come here what I the money to pay. Moya deba. Ogo gente de onwe post no tata. Ihe kwuru 1900 ono 30 today on mapụta we dia make program. Na Nigeria ga-akwụsị ime this na 2030. Or today ka ekwuru ya. O ihe taa, o anu taa. Okay, ma how the shallow had it. Think na ha lekwu nwere onwe. Ndị bi ikwudo ha na to engage them in discussion about okwu nwere onwe ha lekwu. Enweghị ndị part ha ga-enye gị. For how shallow. Onye ma mbọsị a ka ọ nụtara ya ọgbapụta bịa were ya mee program ka asị ya nye o deliver as chọrọ ịbụ onye isi. Ọ dị ọsọ mebi hụtachi ya mbọsị a ya etipụta were imi dịka ime eji ekwuta ma etinye na-ewewo ọnụ daara. Nyere anyị aka ka hapụ Nnamdi Kalụ hapụ Simon POS na-ekwukwu again onye nọ ya nso gwakwu ya ahụ ole ọbụla ma ndị nke ya na cabinet chọrọ resign ka ma onye ga-akpanye ya na ya jekwa mebe gbatawa ihe onyonyo gbanye n'ihu ọkụ ya gbanyekwa na mgbe niile nke anya ayọ bụ Egma mgbe niile ha na-eti mkpu ma nke ala ada akpọ Simon la ada ajụ ya question section A subsection B as no young about Africa, one country in Africa, onye deniri ikela mmiri. Who knows that all of them are born saboteurs? Say, my prime minister, I have question. Question number 1, option A, subsection B. Onye man ọ ga-apụtata wuti amamihe ya ọpụtala koeri. Nke ha bụ onye anọ onye na-ege mmadụ ege ha mgbe mgbara ndị mmadụ na ndị na-akwanye okwughị ya n'ọnụ ya na ha nwanwere mgbe ọ sị na Egman kpọrọ Paul Asebe MOP onye eziokwu na ya bịa sorokwa ha ka ha na-achọrọ udo. Ọ sị na ya chidekọ na ọ bụghị ya nwere platfọm na ọ bụ na ndị mmadụ apụtaghị na platfọm enweghị isi. That is it. Ma ndị na-eji kụrụ asịrị agụgụ m ndị mmadụ si hapụrụ na ọrụ bụ n'ụrụgba n'ọrụ a bụ unu ka ọ dị n'aka which is the work to dedicate to onwe unu bụ nwa bụ ordinary person bụ ijegbe n'ọdụ ebe ọla akụ asịrị enweghị a platform to deliberate on it. Unsubscribe from them. Don't care to know about them. But our people don't know. Some foolish people still think that let me get back. Yeah, because that is too many cooks spoil the broth. Too many hands spoil the broth. Onye elesi ofonye lesia ofe anwa nwere ike ume agha ya ụtara ya onye many of our people eme ịgbalị jegoro onye agbaji onye nnọkọta ama platform nso since kiti kata after convention o mechara nwe ha ndị subscriber akarịghị ịtọ adị na-eti on nle ha na program adịgo una compact go the program nke m misiri mana deliberately ka njọ misie ọ bụ na deliberately misie ka onye ala agụ ka onye apụta ka onye nge ya misinformation ọ bụ na mgbanyete ọ bụrụ onye ala ekwu ka ọ na-ekwu ndekwe ya na analysis point will come out there ma ndị egwu ọtụ ndị be anyị onye gbara je ebe ọ na-aka sị ga efiri ma n'ike otu onye isi ya jee ya isi ole akpụkpụ ka olukwu mkpụkpụ ka a ga-eji enweta Biafra ndị eriri eri isi ike nwoke mmadụ dara isi ike nnọọ.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Yakoe. God bless you. Thank you for your time. And we have other people. We have not actually played this video to the end, but let us listen to other people because I don't want what happened the other day to happen again. Although we are somehow prepared, on this one. Let me, Greg, please unmute your mic. Let's hear from you.
Yeah, Mazi, just come the category that step before me go him to you down.
Okay. Okay. So let's continue.
Unu jikwa aka unu alapụta onwe unu. I never say anything. Nwebeghị ihe ukwu. Ngụnwa na nwoke have judge. Judge kwada. You have judge. I never said it.
Please, any of you that is rushing to somewhere that you want to make your comment and go, you can just indicate and let me know. Then I'll give you a chance. Okay?
No. Afụkwa m aka o. Ị na-achọkwa m okwu. Anọkwala m onwe m. Ị na-achọkwa m okwu. Ị ma na anọkwala m onwe m. Ka a na-ege ntị ihe Maazị na-ekwu.
Of the world, especially
on a positive mass band about my APM. So the love is diminishing somehow or disappearing, not diminishing. Disappearing because diminishing will somehow may return. But this one is disappearing. Now let's continue.
Washington DC, the White House, we need to copy all of them. So we address the words from here. Thank you, Honorable Minister of Information. Please kindly play this video. Thanks.
Now, maybe I want this nonsense.
Now pay attention. Pay attention.
Do you know I call this rubbish? And my watch here.
Okay.
You magic power nonsense so that now Obato Biakola na ifa many times. Na social media. Obato Bia have speak about this many times. Now you're not getting look at your na because where are we going?
You see, she don't even know when what she have done. You fall back. You fall back. So when you fall back, this is you have to deal with the backwards stuff. And she's not happy that those Genker is playing this video. Oh, but be a night before. Okay, each of when you fall back, you go to give a for the middle now. And I got look at another as in a church and I got look at another as.
Are we senator? I may pronounce that. Are we going front or are you going back? Yeah. Now, if I nature questions now program up at Toby with I can't nature question here. Even today, negotiate in Puna name and buy. Our brother tweeted it as neighbor muddy 17. No, Kigwe. I'm on name, ya. I see that. Huh? And either when block oge, I'm mutana in case ya block. You also probably can walk when the make pussy. I don't want to say anything, no. I just pull a quello when we go. If you be be say be a quick all you back on a good begin and chance. I go naked, go naked toko. Gine, we're going to be our aqua. I told me get this thing. There is many things naming our land. I was lame. One night I won't get Kurukita. Since how many days now? Our angels now put an eye in a warning. No Kibwe, na ife ndị amị na zoo and terrorist Ebubago Ngozi Olabugworo Fulani build na-eme na Okigwe obere akwa nwanne nya obere akwa nya mụnwa mere expect ona Maazị Oge Nkere futara na o ji ekwu okwu nye warning mana o si ebe ahụ ga-ezi okwu ibe mere na Anambra since last week o mere weekend now achọkwa m ikwu okwu agwara m ụnụ n'ife nwe journalist system nọ na ya na adịm can never hide any mpụ I had no but nwere onye nwere kpefle ebe nọ na onwekwa onye nwere hidden area na ebe ndị bụ na ndị egede nọ ihe meji because of na we member and na support my government onwe na gọọmenti emete onye nchọrọ ka basi menya agba m nkịtị eje m ekwu okwu adị ma ekpuchi aja can never be.
This is the problem. Government they metere otu isi wee chọọ ka eme ọbụ otu isi wee suppose ka eme ya. That is some of you can remember when Sia was talking about what's the name of this guy? Caterpillar. It's all about to switch or code or to suppose code. And that's what Truman is saying here. The same thing.
BBC never in this world. And you want the program I did a master about to be playing how many times America watch Chagi. Half even a man buy. Oh yeah, one word, the even a menu. Oh, see near Gazy. Oh, when anything no Kumakia. Nothing. Our angel cry out. There is many images put out on social media. Tunde mami na zoo and the Ebubago Ngozi Olabugworo Fulani. Na terrorist hand in the group who say ejera no we just send them mad. Emile me expect na AJT yono. You know? Then ngwa biko enyere ngụ 2 minutes biko ngwa na-aga n'ihu
these 2 minutes iwe na-ewe m ifuru ihe nwoke m apụtara ko ebe this is nonsense, pure nonsense, pure rubbish. Kendi a na-ahọlide ihe ọwụ
ịkara n'iche maka asị na mkpọcha ya na mma asị na mkpọcha ya na mma enye 10 minutes ka ndị mmadụ kpọchie ọnụ na ya
ihe ahụ rubbish. Ndị agwụ they are very very wicked. They are very, very wicked. How the life of our people play game? Can the kind nonsense work up Kaleba na Koli? If you don't have go mass, go the nonsense we are. If Kaleba here last week, can the job of Minister of Information? Can you do? Yesterday I just interview in the DOS, in the Lemas in Namdeka. What is wrong with these people, sir? Can you remember that? If they don't know what they are doing, let them get out from that place. Every time they respect it, bring it. And I see government in exile. Better be fall back. Can you imagine that? Nigeria, our life, our people, call the nonsense we hear. Can you this guy tell about calling? And I go Washington, I go Indian freedom to Finland, America to freedom from Britain, from India to freedom. God the nonsense we are. Our angels this man cannot even say anything about it. God the nonsense we are. Oh, call to Alberto Biega. Oh, where go to Sebango? Nam the Ganga call. Oh, where go to call. Can you remember that? I got out of Fulani. After by your okay, God nonsense we are. Everybody what you know, you. Nda go na ka tola ho to aka o. Ka tola ho tu, ka tola ho to omo. Nda ji na ndi ba ya egwu. Nda ji na bro mo na ya egwu. I try try before one night. I try to eat for try before. I just try to 18 hours of brandy boy at 419. Huh? Ada, you want a webo? I'm very, very angry. I'm very, very angry. You people, you want a webo? Only one away. Only boy one away. You want a webo?
Don't know. Don't know about though.
Yeah, no, the nation of address. Can you up to about calling?
Don't know.
Because you work at no coaches way for man. I'm not disturbing your program.
But so I even asked him that now this is speech. Now I'm in the bio for how many minutes? Then I continue the program. But I'm a case in Makata and Ebino. I can help. Calm down, don't
God. By the way, all of them, they will receive. I feel the hand where the right because now hand on the position. They were not type of in a pleasure. Do you know how my BPC Ali? Oh, Chineke. God. They will so far. I forgot they will so far.
Calm down. Nah, calm down. Biko. Everyone nam. Oh my God. Ji makalilo mwaja na hafu na-egwesu n'ihe na-emenu. Anyị eme niile ụmụnne m. Yes.
You know, this is a...
Mr. Kai, can I say something, please?
Okay, go on, because I want to address Ngozi Okoro, because Shatter Republic are not having fun. Very good. Okay, just go say something, Madam Origin.
Okay, because I greet everybody. Thank you so much for all you do. This is why we are here. You know, this is so sad. Can you imagine a full-grown man crying on air for this woman? You see, Biafrans needs to be careful. They need to be careful. You see, this woman, all she does is stoke up people's emotions and then crush it at the end of the day. This is the typical sadist. And you said this thing earlier. It's like you analyzed her so well. I don't know what else to do. And this is just all they do all their lives. Sell out for a living. Chronic agitators for a living. They keep doing this over and over and over again. Personally, why I want Biafra is that God, we need to separate from the evil Nigeria has done to our people. Because we choose the best from among us. But what happened is that the best among us have been relegated to the background or they are blackmailed. You see, this woman that is here, if not for people like you, people like all the media pichichis that have taken it up, it's very difficult to deal with this situation because what we are facing is a situation. This woman is a situation in Biafra, a major problem. The people like her that the Nigerian government have bought, they go and whether sometimes I don't even know please, I learned. I'm not going to. I'm using atypical. I'm not saying she is. After all, where I live, prostitution is a profession. But what happened to that profession is that they are used to pacify whoever that is using them. It is not for themselves. But I think she is gaining a lot from the fact that it gives her joy to see this man, the good full-grown man, coming out to cry for a lie, for propaganda this woman has been, hello?
We can hear you. We can hear you very
Okay.
clear.
Okay, I'm hearing some noise at the back.
Let me move the person. I think it's our brother. Just continue.
Oh, someone say you know me from Niger Watch. Thank you so much. Yes, I'm one of my places I respect, though I want to face Biafra issue. So bottom line, this is very pathetic. This is very pathetic.
I don't understand what you just said. Now, are you trying to address anybody?
You said something. There is something showing. It said, "Madam Origin, I know you from Niger Watch."
Okay, yeah. Okay. And the person is from Czech Republic. I hope you know. She said, after saying that, she said something again. She said, "Madam Origin, I am so disappointed in your speech, in your speaking today, and I will not believe in your word again."
Oh, it doesn't even matter. Please don't. I don't even need your belief. Please, I don't need it.
The thing is that she can't even follow the link and come up and let's hear her own side of the story.
I don't need her link. Let me tell her something. That person, let me tell you about, I don't really talk about people. I talk about a system that has destroyed our people, that is still destroying that contraption called Nigeria. That system is what is working against us and is using the weakest link, like this woman. This is how, look at how she is messing up. We have a nation, we have a country now, and we want to build from there. And so what stops everyone from coming together? I'm not the perfect person. In fact, I don't even know how I got here talking about, because I'm a very reserved person. You'll never find me anywhere. But now I found myself here seeing that something is fundamentally wrong. Someone needs to speak up for the people.
Exactly.
I will have to do that. I'll have to save my reserved time for that. So let me tell him, that person, I don't know who you are, about this.
I think you should ignore her. I think you should ignore her call. Make your submission. Leave her alone. Can she express herself? Forget about her. Let's focus on something else.
Yeah, so the fundamental problem is people like this woman. And I keep encouraging our media people, please keep up the good job. You people are debunking the lies. And because if you don't do this, if I have something, it says that refusal to take side on great moral issue is itself a decision. Nobody ever stays in the middle. Never ever convince yourself that you're in the middle for any moral issue. When you stay in the middle, or when you don't want to speak up, when evil is going on, it is a silent acquiescence. It is, acceptance of the evil. It is supporting the evil. He said the tragedy of our time is that those who believe in honesty, they are keeping quiet. They have gone silent. Look at what is going on in that contraption called Nigeria, where sometimes it can make you want to cry. That is it that country lack good people? Why is it that the list from the president to the senators to the governors, you can hardly pick up someone that is upright? Why? Is it that people are lacking? No, it is because as it is today, that is why I don't believe that place can be redeemed. It is practically, if not impossible, to have an upright man to pick up a position. No, number one, you will have to outrig Wike. You will have to outsteal. I can name up a 10 off of my head. You can be able to embezzle. You can be able to watch what is going on in Benue State, Plateau State, and keep silent. The people that this woman wants me to support are the people that are watching what is going on in Benue State, Plateau State, the pogrom, the massacring of lives there, and nobody to stand for them. And to tell you the truth, you see these people that they want to crucify COS, Deputy Prime Minister Dr. Ngozi Orebose. If you bring out Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today, or you bring out Prime Minister Simon Ekpa today, they will start attacking them. Because the whole reason is to stop the movements. The whole reason is to keep the people in bondage. The whole reason is because they are not after anybody's freedom. They are after what they do for a living, selling out their brethren, constituting nuisance. Now, this person, I took out my time to listen to Biafra Unite. And what he was saying, he meant well. But where I began to be very uncomfortable. Now, he went and was talking about the different dates about our Prime Minister's court dates. And then someone told him that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, as they were speaking, was in a court. He was so angry. He started dressing the person down and said the person, you know how they just, reduce people to nothing. When there is nobody that comes out every day is not how to see the well-being or to free our people. As soon as he started dressing that person down, another person kept saying, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in court on the 13th. And to be honest with you, the court date for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from Barrister Aloy Ejimakors, after that day, he gave 13, 16, 18, 19th of June as Mazi Nnamdi. So how did you missed it? So somebody, you feel you know everything. That is where I have issue. Don't pretend you know everything. You don't. There are so many things you don't know other people know. So respect people. Let us learn to respect ourselves. Bring out our ideas and not push yourself to where you're not supposed to be. We all cannot be heads. Let us support who Prime Minister Simon Ekpa said is my surrogate. And let us support. Apart from that, we have 50 million people. These are where my focus is. 50 million Biafrans voted to exit the contraption. These people's this must be respected. Over 1,000 people traveled. I didn't travel to Finland to put their signatures to say what these 50 million people said We are supporting, we are putting up a paper so that we can move forward. And somebody is here coming to tell me that 2 people, 5 people cooking up evil should be able to bring this thing down. That is why I'm awake. Because these 50 million people are in my village, in your village. They are the ones that are suffering. They are the ones that when these marauders come, they can't sleep. Those are the people I'm here for. So I don't care who you are supporting. I don't even know who you are supporting. How can you focus on somebody said we want to railroad others so that he can be the head? That is, I've never seen the level of this mentality. That is where the problem is. So you want to build up around who? Meanwhile, there is a, so why not just concentrate on supporting the 50 million people that voted that they want to exit Nigeria, and they want over 1,000. And I heard they're about 1,500 that spent their money to go to put up signatures. So now we have this, and we want to protect it. We want to use it to keep pushing and tell the world that this is our grievances. And you're here calling Ngozi whatever, calling everybody. And I tell you, I bet if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out, they will go back. They will still blackmail him. They are still blackmailing him in the courts. So where is that? Where somebody say, what is the sister? What is the color of your problem? You, what is the color of your problem? So me, I have become your problem. Me, do you know me? Have you seen my face? I beg, let me leave it here. I don't have time for people like that.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Madam Origin. God bless you.
God bless.
And let's hear from I don't know if you're ready, Ocean Master, or should I continue with the video and Greg?
Yes. Marvin. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, one Mother. Get you, man.
Thank God. Thank God. My greetings to all the men in the room. So thank God today again. Today is 14th of June. May His name be blessed that we are alive.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Before I say anything, I want to say what I said today in Mazichu's program concerning the media. You know, if our PM come out tomorrow and he comes out and he find this group of media we are having now, believe you me, he will be very, very happy. He will be extremely happy. He will be happy because look at the medias now. Since another Ramma is not there, Vam is not there, Sanak Barawa is not there. No media is fighting each other. No media is fighting his brother. Go to Twitter, is calm. Every media mind his own business. Nobody is obstructing them. But during Akbarawa, as Minister of Information, and Adadarama was there. Every day is fighting and quarreling. Every day is fighting. And when you go and check the things they analyze, you will find out they're not doing anything. But still, they don't have peace. They don't have peace. But look at how many medias we have now. Nobody is fighting his brother. There is peace. I don't know. That is what I'm my findings. So if
Okay,
our
that's what it is.
PM have had this kind of media that analyze everything the way it is, and they are disciplined to the government, PM would have been very happy. I wish he come out and now and see the kind of media he was supposed to have. Not media of gossiping, not media of lies and saga and propaganda. Remigius is not there. There is scam. There is nothing like lie. Nobody is carrying any propaganda. Nobody is carrying any lie against the brother or sister is in the same media. So we know what we have now. We value, we weigh the two. I don't know if another person have this kind of observation, but that is my own personal observation. That since we had this media, we have peace. Honestly, we don't have saga media. We don't have liar media. We don't have media that nakawa come on nagabe dive or now one sheet. And when you look at these people, they are the same group of people. From Van 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 as a lie pastor, half witchcraft doctor, and half pastor. From Adana Rama to lies and demonic witchcraft woman to Remigius that said he's a seer, a father of all lies. Then he goes to Akmarawa, the founder of all lies. So when you group these people, they are complete team of confusion. And our prime minister was suffering. And they are not disciplined, not even one of them. Not even one particular one of them you can find or see a discipline in him. But look at what we are having now. At least they are not liars and they are not disciplined. And they can analyze more than pack all of them together. I'm telling you. So, what am I trying to say? I'm trying to say that since Adado Rama left the media and that Marawa and the so-called Van Van Van, they have peace. I know media is fighting another media. And that is what we want in freedom fighting. That is exactly what we want. And that is what we want in the cabinet. That is what we want in any department, in any liaison and what do you call it? Admin in every state. Where you don't lie, you don't carry any evil propaganda, either for the enemy or for whoever. But anything in our lives, you keep honest on it without envy. That is what we will do to get to where we are going. And our DPM, Dr. Ngozarawe, should be grateful that she has this kind of media even now. I'm telling you. Otherwise, she would have spent more of her time in settling case and problem and fighting and quarreling between the media that are supposed to propagate the government and what they are doing. Dr. Ngozarawe is not lying for anything. Our PM, Master Michael, was not lying for anything, but our PM never have good media team. They were all evil. I'm telling you, except to 247 and the Jews, those that were mainly known at that particular time. So look at this woman and what she is doing. Adara Rama is a pure evil. She's too demonic. Because if you are telling me that you don't support Ogun Kere, you don't support Tatangoza Raveze, and you want miracle to come down from heaven,
to go and fight the Fulani that is killing our people. If you don't support these people morally, financial, and otherwise, who will fight those people? That means you are our problem and you are the person who is fighting us with the Fulanis. You are the real Fulani we are having among us. And pretending as if you are doing something, you are crying. It's sorry to this my sister that finished talking now. So you think that that person that called her Rama crying, you think that she was only mocking at Rama. That person was not crying anything. She was only that man was only pretending to cry. She was only trying to carry that Rama emotional and all this so that she would think she have a supporter. That person was not crying. What Yamara Rama said that makes him to cry? What did Adada Rama say in this program that will make the foolish man to cry? Nothing. She played a message that doesn't carry any weight. That's why the man should cry. It makes no sense. But these people are the DOS people who know how to touch this woman somewhere so that she will think that she's having somebody behind her. She have chaff. She's having chaff, complete chaff. Nobody's with her. I'm telling you.
You're right.
Nobody is with her, even the so-called Biafra Unite. Because you cannot tell me, say you're fighting for freedom, you don't contribute financially, you don't contribute morally, you don't contribute anything. You say you are not among those people. You are nowhere because you are not helping anybody. And when you are not helping anybody, you are the enemy who know, the number one enemy who know. So any person that is following that Rama or following Remigius or following what do you call him? Biafra Unite, you are number one Fulani. No. That is a fact. Because if you are a freedom fighter, you must attach yourself to the honest side of it and make sure that there is something you are doing that is yielding results. Otherwise, you should count yourself out. So that is why I say I want to listen more to the both sides. I want to hear what he said about Ogun Kere before I comment. When you say that he's not in Ogun Kere, because when you listen to one video that Van made, he said that they just intentionally drag another Rama to come at it because they want to destroy her. Not that they want to have to.
Mama said that say something like that.
Yes.
Which day?
It's long time now. Long time. They said they drag her, they want to intentionally bring her to destroy her. You see? To make sure that they finish her totally, that she cannot be she cannot more be valid to anything. And she's there talking rubbish.
They have succeeded though.
Yeah, and they succeeded in doing it. So that was what they planned. They intentionally did it, that they want to drag her out and destroy her. That's her language, or his language. And they did it, they draw her out and destroy her. That was what Bam said. Yeah. But they know that she's evil. But they want to take her out from the Tonga and make sure that they destroy her. Yes.
But the truth is that they actually helped USB government. Because
he said what?
Taking her out actually helped USB government.
It's a very big help to the USB. Too much help. Too much help. I'm telling you.
Don't worry, we are going to play it again. But before then, let us hear from Oku Jesus.
Okay.
I think this first time of Oku Jesus, your camera is on. Do you mind? Are you okay with it? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, right now.
God bless all the genuine Biafrans.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. My brother, I followed your program, and just right now, it's not even long. I just listened to this Vam 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 program, and I sent them a message. You said that you're a freedom fighter. Why is it you guys will not mind fighting for that one goal all of us are looking for, to get Biafra? Why is it you guys could not face and focus on that Biafra rather than calling Ngozi or Abieze, doing everything you are doing is to fight against your own fellow brother or your sister that is looking for Biafra? I immediately I write to them and complain how others trying to expose their evil. They block me so that I will so that people will not see the truth.
Read the message,
And
yeah.
so that people will not see the truth. They block me. And Ada Diorama, I don't know what is really happening to that woman, because Ada Diorama was the one of the people that make me to start putting interest in this Biafra struggle, because of the way the woman was gingering everything and following our PM. She motivated me. She motivated me to put interest in this struggle. But right now, I can see that that woman is as confused as everything. I don't even know the exact word to qualify what she's doing now. She don't even know where she is again. Okay, look at what she's busy saying here. She's complaining that his your guy Ogenkele is not doing it well because she lack wisdom. If she really learned, or she's wise, she would have seen all these things coming. But she's blind. She jumped.
But she can't see in the motor.
I am telling you that the woman is not seeing anything. She just blind. They convince her to fall back. Now she fall back. Look at the way they just use her and dump her. She never knew that they have dumped her. She's still she's still dragging that she's still with them.
She will always claim right. Everything so
she never
no
knew
matter
that they have finished with her. They have dumped her. Very soon,
long time ago.
everything we clear on our eyes. Very soon, it will not be long. You will see her come out for social media, begin to cry for Biafrans to do this. Because inside me, I don't believe that the woman is evil. But I am seeing her that they have blackmailed her, push her to join the wrong group. You see, so I don't know, but as my brother that is crying on social media, I will not blame the young man, because sometimes when I look at what our people are doing, fighting against each other on social media, my brother, sometimes I begin to ask myself the same question Mazin Nandekano, our leader, was asking before. Who do this to Igbo people? Who do this to us? Only in Igbo people you will see that will come out on social media. They will begin to castigate one another. You will never see an Hausa man do this, and you will never see a Yoruba man do this. Only we, most especially we Igbo speaking people. I don't know who do this thing to us. So I just pray that God will open that woman's eye.
Which woman?
That she, Ada Diorama. I just pray that God will
stop wasting prayer, my brother. So just channel your prayer to something else. Open her eyes to see what.
I just pray that God should open her eye, that she will realize her mistake, and they correct all these many people that she's deceiving, because many people are still following her, believing what she's saying, and all of them have gone wrong. Everything has gone wrong through her misinformation. So I just pray that God should just help that woman, because she don't know where she's going. So this is what I have to.
I would advise you to channel your prayer to COS and the other things. But if you want to pray for her, no problem. But the thing is that some of us actually believe that she's deceiving people deliberately. I just, this is my own findings. So I don't think that she can't even control herself. What is going on within her? Like what is going on with going on in her life? Is not she's not in control of that. That is in control of her. She's not in control of that. You understand what I'm saying? She can't even this. For example, now she may say, okay, today will be the last day. I will insult COS.
Yeah.
In next 1 hour, the insult will increase. Do you understand? Because the spirit in her is beyond her control. She can't control it. That's not the fact. So, but
Let me ask this my brother. He say he want to pray for that Aramba. Would you wish this kind of woman to be a woman in your house as a wife?
God forbid, my brother. I don't pray.
So what are you praying then for?
I'm just praying that God should make her to repent, because whether good or bad, all of us are still Biafra. We are going for one goal. All of us are looking for one particular.
She is a Biafra boss. Yes, she is a Biafra. We believe she's a Biafra. We're not pushing any person out. But in this very fight for freedom, you should put her total mark, complete, put total bad. You cancel her completely and remove her from your mind. She's not a freedom fighter. She doesn't know what freedom is all about, and she doesn't care to know. So if you're wasting your prayer, then you're wasting your time. Because the woman is possessed, she's demonic. I'm telling you. There is nothing you can use to compare such a woman. Any person that doesn't have to advise, no matter whom the person is, at her own level in life, she is not qualified to sit the same table with Otongojo Arabese, fighting for freedom or maybe a relation.
Yes, of
so
course.
what will happen is that let us just listen to her again, so that it will help you to understand who someone the person that you are. Maybe you don't.
A woman that can. I
Just
understand that very well.
Listen to her again. Just
Ono chọrọ ka ndị ezo mpụ. Unu chọrọ ka ndị ezo mpụ ebe a ka ọ kwala unu niile. Ada ndị gbu agha ezo mpụ. Never.
Yeah.
Never. Ma our people otoro gbagbukwe ndị aba this idiot. Aba odere amakwụ m ihe ọ na-ede. You people never see anything. Then my block. Okay. You don't need the terrorists in our platform. We need Umaja 100%. Akpachabe munu ye when the can pacha ifa biko mkpocha mmenyu unu wele unu ekwu okwu dị na ebidokwa the program unu ekwu okwu mana chere ka kpocha anya biko
ada biko ka m kwonye kamgbe eji m ege program ga every-time
asị m chere ka mkpocha this thing ma akpachi gị biko
John nyegodi m a minute iwe wala gị
asị m chere ka mkpocha this program nna biko ọ fọrọ ohihi nne
ọ dị very enwe information ka enye Biafra ọ dị very important
onye na ya enye asọkwa na ihe enye ngwanye nnọọ 2 minutes
okay ekele m ndị Biafra mụ a na-akpọ from England anọ m anọga m
ha na onugo na-apụta
anya ịchọ ihe dị megin it will not get better.
Adimani na-ekwu your voice
okay ịnụga ihe mkwuge na
because ọ na-akọt na-ekwu nna
okay ịnụga ihe mkwuge okay line imama na brigi enwe delegate na court case prime minister
against you
no delegate brigi waptara if they don't know any information. The truth was it will not get better. These people will sell out. Believe it or not, it will not get better. Decodate it, all the Biafra all over the world. Listen to what I'm saying. Today's date, it will never get better. These people sell out. No delegate in a court case APM or PM. That is, it is very wrong. Look at the information minister giving us, it can't even, on date. Obra life today, cogite story, online. Nande Mata Bella Biliwe, no against them. No information about the court case of Prime Minister. It is very wrong. These people will sell out. It will never get better. The best thing now, we should step down. Going also lead to simple. It is not getting better. People, men on ground, the only thing that will give up Biafra, bullet, gun and bullet. After diplomacy, American diplomacy, Ogaga senator, it will not, what you give up Biafra is gun and bullet. We need to help men on ground. Hey, protect ya. 3 days ago, I complained about Okigwe. Don't need to know the people men on ground. Simple. Tomorrow, story. One day, the same story. Which is not good. And that people be very careful. Protest has protest. Before that protest, a court case PM get end. Or we plan how make it for that protest. I got the protest. So when he the protest or before the court
So I don't
know. Because I got protest is not the time and it's late already. Before that time I end the case PM now. I'll go next week.
Thank you very much.
Because they have nothing to offer. These people sell out. Believe it or they are sell out. Thank you.
No. So, ma forward eba because now I will maze. Madi I got one I need to knock am no I tete la tofi of 13 na social media na mege. Ama na bo na eche kwede ni ibe nwa adigbo. Ibiri achiche. Na na-ege ntị after ka dị se okwuchala okwu a mma like ka I were 20 minutes kpọọ phone onye ọhụrụ na kukede kedu ibe o chere maka disi because ibe aka mma na-emezibe kịta ibe aka mma na-emezibe anyị na-anaza emezi analyze
okay
ọkụ ibe nkwuvulu life from beginning. I go me eba no now because no one nda na ebe a na-afụfa anya na anwa bụ okwute hapụta were okwute were aja bịakpọchịa ma anya were okwute tugbusi all of them na ndị emene mpụ na-ege ntị ibe mmadụ wepụtara time tweet ye doela anyị that na APM ji abịa life we have even the mechere ka nnu ibe oye ekwu important na anya important.
Thank you, Honorable Minister of Information. Actually, there's another video as well that made it clear where United States of America, through the intelligence department, about the breakup of Nigeria. They made it clear that Nigeria is a failed state. That in the year 2030, Nigeria will break up. So America have foreseen this for decades now, knowing that Nigeria is a failed state and Nigeria needs to be break up. My fellow Biafrans, are we going to wait till 2030? Are we going to wait for more 5 years before the breakup of Nigeria? Before. Please, we call on all Biafrans to stand up, wake up, not to wait until 5 more years. They might kill us all before then. And we also want to remind the United States of America that the head of the terrorists is from Tehran, Iran. Iran sponsors the Boko Haram, ISIS, Al-Qaeda, And all the terrorists today is SWAP. All the terrorist group in Nigeria today is sponsored by Iran. That is why what is happening in Iran yesterday is a welcome development. If you want to kill snake, you cut off the head. When United States of America and the rest of the world always talk about Iran sponsor terrorism around the world, I don't know why they don't talk about the terrorists in Nigeria. The terrorists in Nigeria is sponsored by Iran, not just Hezbollah, not just the Houthis or the Hamas. Iran sponsors Boko Haram and other terrorist groups in Nigeria as well. So my fellow Biafrans, we are fighting a multi-phase war. We are fighting against Iran-sponsored terrorists in Nigeria. We are also fighting against the Nigerian terrorist state that have colluded with the British and some part of EU. Please, we encourage the United States of America again to do the right thing, and we believe.
Okay, let us adjust. Let us move forward because this guy history is not what I'm here for.
Ngozi, I'm here.
Let Ngozi again. Just a moment.
So, go. Hello. Hello. Ndewo mgbede ọma.
Ada ndewo. Ada okwu nwere ikwu.
Somebody Najib is new one. This is just yesterday. Look at the brother is asking, is this one new? Good afternoon. Is a new yesterday? Yesterday. Is new one.
Amamaga masị na Maazị Oge Nkere needed ime appoint maybe say a war spokesperson, somebody gonna any updates with what is with him again all. Onye gonna any updates, ya will even ya will may appoint commander make up as they spoke. Yeah, it's Okigwe, but if Yamogane with updates from other places, they relay to us. Maybe because now
So I thought they said they have access to everything. So you are still looking for someone to give you update from Homeland. Anyway, there's a place that I'm looking for, not all this program.
But that's Biafran Liberation Army fundraising. I get your own wine.
Wait.
Hello.
Hello.
Let's pay attention here.
Yeah. Good evening.
Ndewo.
Good evening. My Lord,
na chim nọ n'ọlụ anyị ejere nata aka chukwu dị
eziokwu na obi na-alụzi anyị mmiri anya mmiri na that is obi na-ekowazizi anyị ekowa believe me. Emerụ nwa Biafra ga-ahụ ihe mmega na obi dị ya mma. Maazị Oge Nkere, anyị mere expect na this emergency this thing bịara wee ga-abịa nye anyị update ihe mere na court, mee adreesị ndị bịara gba akaebe na court, ukwe ihe gbasatara ihe mege na Okigwe na ihe mege na mana ikwuru ya and on the suppose on when idea the court dey talk about a government like you on send the delegate ihe anya mmiri anya mmiri nyere anyị nwa ọ na-ese delegate to the ọbata obe ọ dịghị mma ọ jọgburu onwe ya ọwụ ka esi eme ihe nna gị ga-eletara anyị ọbata obe agara ahụ ya na court agara ahụ ya na court agara na prison ga-eleta ya eletacha anya ihe ndị eche n'idiziri ọ na ịbịa nọnyere ya aga emedo onye a ga-ahụ owuzie story oge nkere biko mgbe ejidere Nnamdi Kanu Ọwazirike pụtara omeliwo ya ka ọkụkọ siri kọ Nnamdi Kanu pụta mee karịa ya
nna biko mgbe ye nke maka ya finish
nke then Nnamdi Kanu pụta mee karịa ya oge ejidekwara Nnamdi Kanu Simon pụta bugozie ihe to the highest level na before ama m hand is not equal but I may expect something I may expect some certain level but you are just going down below in aga I'm more of the serious or in update address nothing what the and the come onye ready for this here emege anya gara na-aga front ihe degawo Biafran Liberation Fundraising Biafran Army fundraising ihe emege anya megere charity anya megere diplomacy ahụ na-egwu na ateng keep ọnụ ụzọ onye obi kara apụta ye onye ga-emeli mpụta kwụrụ sie kwụrụ ọfụma akpọ nwa ori awọ ga-esa isi na lead Biafra you come out ụdị ihe ụjọ okwu bata n'elu gị gawa ya ọ bata obi ejighị ụjọ pụta for this thing ọ masa na-echenji a na-emeta oge eziri ihe niile a ga-eme nke diplomacy na ken but a sị Biafran Liberation Army Fundraising anyị ga-echere ọnwa anyị ọnwụ na ụjọ na-ata gị nyeta ohere that's all. If you are not ready to carry the consequences, go by side. Onye dị ready pụta onye amụrụ n'ụlọ dị ya na-anọchi anya ga-ihe arụ mma gas arụ mma anya mmadụ ebe anyị kwa akwụ.
Nna, thank you very much. Oh, Ndonna.
Okay,
hello? Hello? Good evening, everyone. O nwere onye sị m kedu ebe fa ya eso adagwa ya ebe anyị ya eso mụ nwa na onwe nọ na Biafra government in exile that government kpọ ya akpa esi na APA they can never do anything for another country may occupy or impossible. Ị na-eme ka anyị mara that iwu dike sit here no na-eche no ka izu ya anyị ka o nwere ndị nwere ụyọrọ godo I turn back Ben it seems that your platform has become a useless. Oh my God. Masago Puasa. Masagia because you made Asagia that
is the open can put your platform like that. The way it goes around that will be the best for you. So that come on, business now. You couldn't knock it back. Today, of the online. Before I got 1,000 something people is watching live.
Yeah, I'm very happy. On one on your sum kedebe fa yeso. Adagwa ye ba yeso. It is steady. Abia the number is steady. We want on your niche of the whole Biafra. We want it is steady. We want on your niche. We want on your
can put your platform.
Because me send a message. I IG when a lot here.
Sorry, I forgot that I moved myself. Now she want to send message to Ogenkere. So let us just start from here, okay? This part, listen.
So send the message. Makandona ana sava ano bebe betisna ana sava zikwa kuko yeah sava ga kuko koti jewenga. I just smile. I smile. Ejizi ya anya isi isava akwụkwọ. Maazị Ogenkere afọ m na be alive today. Nji because of ya wanse ka nchere ka no information here. And in information if you be agwa if you na agwa ayi kwa mbosi. And the same thing in ekwu ibe ayi na agwa is steady. Ogo na ya na anu the same thing steady. ogo na ya na the sentence steady. Abịazere na agbakọ na ife na-agwa anyị steady onye si eme omume na.
My brother Exodus, I greet you. I see you. I see you. Welcome.
Pụta thank God ka nkene godugu bakọrọ o nwere onye ịkpọrọ iyi imere upgrade tata because nweghị onye ilele nnọọ.
That just what get uniform as working. This woman is something else. That no matter upgrade is there. From our APM, our chicken now to Mars and now thank God they are not an email upgrade. No, you they get here.
Of course, thank you, my brother. At least in a bagoyitene. Ụmụnne m anyị akwụsị n'ụkọla nke awa because I finish my life nji wee pụta. Hello, because o nwere dị mkpa nchọrọ ịkpọ. Hello. So, ana m calculate ka isi ekwu okwu na ịpụta. Agbakọgo m several times. Ugboro na ịpụtara. Ugboro na ịpụtakwa ịgwakwa anyị okwu. Ịpụtakwa ịgwakwa anyị okwu. Wee na-agbakọ na the sentence ka ị na-agwa anyị since ịpụtakwa ịgwakwa anyị the sentence. And ịgwago anyị onye ọ na save land ya. Save your land. Protect your land.
Now, just pay attention here. That Ogen have actually told them. Where is the feedback coming from? Okay, that Ogen told them to say, everyone should go and save your land, protect yourself, which is self-defense. That she kicked against it in USB. Now that Ogen told them to do the same thing, she's okay with it. Just note that. Okay, let's continue.
That now protecting our land. I want to call no so who that now obodo na protect your land there. In make water. And the secondary, I want you go kiss a kwokwu na ịpụta. Watch and wefu na ngo na ngozi ola beze with the sentence. Otu ngozi ola bụ gworo funani, commander in chief of terrorists si ekwu okwu. Otu a nke isi ekwu okwu because no okwu ga dị enwe upgrade. Otu ngozi ola bụ gworo funani, okwu ya dị enwe upgrade. Mbịa na wonder one thing. Mbịa na echọpụta one thing. Mbịa na ene one thing anya.
Now there's a issue anyway upgrade. Now video na neto ya isi ya na now. If for someone or you we see where they will and they will upgrade. Is okay is not the word upgrade. Okay, goes on a will upgrade. And now you see Ghana keep your shop Tiffany in Epuna. Achangia.
And that one thing I chopper. And the one thing I nanya. And the one thing I knew Kumakia. I'm my wago don't get it for now. And I became my waggy. Instead, they go my email because many people took us our game will be. He was a leader and a Biafran government in exile. Just not a leader in a way.
Pay attention. Now, if a leader and Biafran government in exile, the people leader come and able. The gates goes with the other person. No, I'm never.
I'm a APM.
And also APM. But you receive a call from PM to fall back to APM. But let me take it back a little bit. This one, why I said, as again, I say, hi, she didn't remember the
I turn back. I turn off. I will let our government hand there over the DOS, which it can never work. We can never give them that chance to do that. OIKAG will support a character of one person can never Ben.
I don't know how I drag this in.
I just smile.
Okay, this part where she thought that they cannot hand government to DOS because someone told me that the Chiamaka Jene made a video where he talked about where he was calling for what's the name of this guy Paul Achebe. Honestly, I have not seen that video. Many videos that this guy made that I'm searching for it. No, I don't have access to that. And I would like to have, I want to know what Ajere said about Paul, calling Paul Achebe to join them to kind of, someone said that yesterday here. But let's focus on this one now. Just a moment. Where did she say that?
I just smile.
Okay, let's start from here.
I smile. Ejizi ya anya isi ịsa ava akwụkwọ. Maazị Oge Nkele, afọ m na ịbịa alive today. Nji because of ya nwasị ka nchere ka no information ihe. And inye anyị information if ị bịara agwa anyị o ife ị na-agwava anyị kwa mbọsị. And the same thing ị na-ekwu ibe anyị na-agwa anyị steady oge ọnwụ na ya na-anụ the sentence steady oge ọnwụ na ya na-anụ the sentence steady. Abịazere n'agbakọ na ife ị na-agwa anyị steady onye isi eme omume na-epụta thank God ka nkene godugu bakọrọ o nwere onye ịkpọrọ iyi imere upgrade tata because ị nweghị onye ilele nnọọ course. Thank you my brother, at least ị na-agbagoyitere ụmụnne m anyị akwụsị n'ụkọọla nke awa because I finish my life nji wee pụta. Hello, because o nwere dị mkpa nchọrọ ịkpọ. Hello. So ana m calculate ka isi ekwu okwu na ịpụta. Agbakọgo m ya several times. Ugboro na ịpụtara. Ugboro na ịpụtakwa ịgwakwa ya okwu. Ịpụtakwa ịgwakwa ya okwu. Wee na-agbakọ na the sentence ka ị na-agwa anyị since ịpụtakwa ịgwakwa anyị the sentence. And ịgwago anyị onye ọ na save land ya. Save your land. Protect your land. Imego ka ema that na protecting our land awụ n'aka gị ka ọ dị. No n'aka anyị ka ọ dị. So ọwụ that na obodo ọ na protect land ya. Ime ọfị iko na ị na-eme ka anyị ghọta. And the secondary awọchigo nke isi ekwu okwu na ịpụta. Watch and wefu na ngo na Ngozi Olabeze with the sentence. Otu Ngozi Olabugworo Funani, Commander in Chief of Terrorists, si ekwu okwu. Otu a nke isi ekwu okwu. Because no okwu ga dị enwe upgrade. Otu Ngozi Olabugworo Funani, okwu ya dị enwe upgrade. Mbịa na wonder one thing. Mbịa na echọpụta one thing. Mbịa na ene one thing anya. And that one thing ahụ nchọpụtara. And one thing ahụ na-ene anya. And the one thing I na-ekwu maka ya. Ama agbagodo nkịtị for now. Mana biko ana m agwa gị. Instead go nwa ime because many people tụkwasị gị nwe obi. Iwe a leader na Biafran government in exile. Just not a leader or in a amamihe ya akpa esi na APM. Iwu APM ya o ị na-anọchite anya ọrụ but
this bụ APM. Amamihe makpụ ya akpụ. You're not a leader.
Tobie. Until the other Tobie apota. I may much thing from you. Mana if you go get that na I lose we go Biafra na I lose the hope ebe no. And ya can jagwa Biafran government in exile. No one of them with fan eme. How wopugu no kwa no ni a chief wopugu everything iji. Hand the over only yemi ofuma. Because in Achibu Biafran government in exile cabinet. In Achi drag bring down. Which in order on ma. It ain't capable to do. Maybe negu na toge. Ngwa mo ife egu na troge for. E potom wele ndu wana wo bumpu. On wele ndu dike. On wele ndu na wakuro wana na wakuro sie ike. On wele ndu welo yoro godo. It happened down far pota move forward. Because if you buy that na we got the ego everybody jege me jeje ibe we be jeje ke we jeje nkewa. Oge nkele nwanne m nwoke a na-azọta na were zọwa ute. Afụbe m onye unu na-agba ọkụ ọ na-achụ oke ọ dụghị possible nwanne m nwoke. Ndị ya like ibe m ekwu ya like ya ndị ya like ya chọọ m ịma. Ndị DOS can never deceive me again on my platform. Because so far I did them rubbish.
Finally, it is here, my people. You know, this woman, when I told us last time that DOS are the one calling her on phone, pushing her to write down, that this woman don't know, she don't know about it. Now it has come to her knowledge that truly DOS are the one. That DOS cannot come, push it again, because Okenkere and their group are looking for DOS to, DOS backup. That is what somebody told me. Yeah, I think Legend said that also yesterday here. Now this one has verified that information. I have confirmed that. And let us hear that again. I don't think I.
Otungozola bugolo fulani. Oku ya de upgrade. Mbia na wonder one thing. Mbia na chopta one thing. Mbia na ene one thing anya. And that one thing I chopta. And the one thing I nanya. And the one thing I kumakia. I'm not going to get it for now. And I became my waggy. Instead, they go on email because many people took us again will be. He was a leader and a Biafran government in exile, just not a leader. In we will, I'm a APM. He will APM. Yeah, we now not chitanya on Batobie until the Batobia pota. I much thing from you. Mana if go get that na I lose we go Biafrans na I lose the hope no. And the can jagwa Biafran government in exile. No one of them with fan how wopugu no kwa no ya chief wopugu na everything iji. Hand the over only yemi ofuma. Because in a chibu Biafran government in exile cabinet. In a chi drag bring it down. Which no drama. It ain't capable to do. Maybe negu na toge. Ngomwa mo ife egu na troge for. E potom wele ndu wana wo bumbu. O wele ndu dike. O wele ndu na wakuru wana na wakuru sie ike. O wele ndu wele yoro godo. It happened down far pota move forward. Because if go buy that na we got the ego everybody jege me ego jeje ibe we be jeje nke we jeje nkewa oge nkele nwanne nwoke a na-azọta na were zọrọ ute afube m onye unu na-agba ọkụ ọ na-achụ oke ọdụ possible nwanne nwoke ndị ya like ibe mmekwu ya like ya ndị ya like ya chọọ m ịma ndị DOS can never deceive me again on my platform.
Okay. This is the part. Okay, 1 hour 52 minutes. Okay. Again.
Rubbish.
No fun, I read the rubbish. No fun, I read the rubbish.
Hence, I have discovered them. They can never. And when anything fire day here, you are touching me again because I'm not going to be able. A true Biafrans, why Jan, why won't lose the more so. I have to name and a buy a platform about the nonsense. I don't possible. Nana can work one them work again, Kelly. And I'm may well give an arma, but I can buy that map of ye. But I'm not going to zo put in a zoku. It will lie Nana today. Because now I'm many things. And a kumakia. Many things name and buy. I wanted a master now the carnage the court. Obatobie the court. After kissing welcome a court Obatobie. Even in the witness against Obatobie, is it here bang gazy? A quapo, Nkija Abupo. Ngozola Bugolo Funani, commander in chief of terrorists. Gamela propaganda. Gasaka that the Oku. A calf of face no poor Macaono class no puro. I am one no onion can hope that I buy that now not against us. I want order against us. Onion capital go see Biafra the Konya wo. No more problem on. I am as a problem. I also ezo now Biafrans are malago. Able standing yana Biafra land. That's no way for a new woman. And don't we Muslim. They can never do anything for us. Ogwo kwuo nefe so onye metara ndị terrorist na-abịa egbu anyị aka kama go protect efa ibe ndị a gosiri anyị ebe ọ nọ rebuild your terrorist military ya terrorize our land ebube agụ special squad asarị dọkụbọ ya na ndị ọzọzi join ya na Eastern Security Network Chinasa Nwaolu na Ikenguru Nwabe Egwu atọ na Nnewi na Benjamin Mmadụbuk na Ifeanyi Ejiofor so that they have gang up aya amara gofa is better na iwepụtakwula ya ọkpa egwu gị ka anyị mara ebe ịkwụ because okwu ịbịa abịakwu this evening in fact always ịkpasu iwe dịrị ụmụ aja ọkachasị m ọrụ ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede wee na-asụgo anwụ na ịma ihe ekwu apụtazina cha n'okpuo maka na ịmara ife ihe ekwu na ife ma enje pụtara na-akwu na-ekwu ife na-eme n'ọkigwe ị na-afụ ife na-eme n'ọkigwe ị na-anụ ife na-eme n'ọkigwe biko ọsọ ya pm ka ewu ihe a nwere pm ife na-eme na bori ya amụ ya anụrụ nke iwe si wee kwu ife mere na Anambra ana Agụata ị na-akpa Agụata gịnị mere na Agụata ịgwa anyị ife mere na Agụata o nwere ife mere na Agụata ịgwa anyị osi ife na-eme na Agụata osi ha ame anyị gwa anyị ife mere na Agụata Agụata kedu information from Agụata ede capable inye anyị ya echi niile saa abụọ ma akwụkwọ kọtụ nsogbu adịghị ọwụrụ onye jere kọtụ na-ekpegbu eji kọtụ eyi m egwu eji ihe ya amaja m ihe ahụ eji kọtụ maja m mbụzi eziokwu nye m agwa maka ịma ịsa abụọ ma akwụkwọ saa abụọ m ya nkịta nke echi na nsogbu adịrọ mana ibe nna chime ka ị malụ wepụtazi na-edisive ụmụ aja anyị adụgo tired of this nonsense ọnwụ na ịmara ibe ihe ekwubechi ọnụ na kpepụtazi na akparị anyị maka mkparị ka ọ to us yoza bata m wepụta nọtaịnụ na ọ na-eche nnọọ ka izie anyị ozi na ị na-abịa live and otu aka the whole Biafra si nọrọcha na-eche nnọọ ka ịpụta ka ịgwa anyị okwu ọ wụrụ ịpụta saa ya elak sụkwa elak asụrụ mana mpụ na-eme na be ụnụ ihe na-eme na ọkaigwe since now ị na-agodo afọ ya na social media ị kwesịrị ịfụ ya because iwe PM ngụnwa wee PM ngụnwa wu finance minister ngụnwa wu defense minister ị kwesịrị ịmụ ihe na-eme na your land at least na-agba anyị ume gwa ya dị security conscious na-ekwe ndị nọ n'ụlọ na-ekwe ibe na-eme na dịnụ very vigilant mba isi ebe ahụ ga-ezi ibe ịbịara agwa anyị dat na America sụkwa America asụ unu abụọ n'ebe America na-eje aza ana onye ọzọ kumere occupy have you seen that unu ọbụọ n'ebe United Nations eje were country nye country another country mere occupy ọdụ impossible ị na-eme ka anyị mara dat na iwu dike mana ya afọkwa dat dike na-arụ gị nna be anyị biko APM ụmụazị oge nkele nna asị ite ọpụ ọ gọọmenti nke anyị ka ewu ọ awa APM ka ewu site ọpụ ọ bụrụ na onweghị onye na-agwa gị nke ị na-anụ biko were nke anyị ndị anyị nwa ụmụ aja na-ekwu na ọ na anyị ka ị na-achịkwanụ ndị anyị ka ị na-reprezentiri damoge onwe na asa anyị na iyi apụta ọ gwara nwantịntị asụzi anyị na iyi apụta onwe onye ya afụ na ihu telivishọn ọ gwara nwantịntị kịta bikos na mgbe ị pụtara ị na-akọ ibe ahụ eje nche ke mmadụ onye na-anwụ ọchịnụ ọ wụrụ ibe ibere o nwere mgbe onye awụ oluzie kịta ịfụta onwe ha onye iyi ahụ ọ ya ka ị chọrọ ọdụọ mmanụ ọ wụrụ anyị ka ị na-awụ naanị ihe mmeji because of Ngozi Olabugoro Fulani commander in chief of terrorists ya na terrorist cabinet ye mechie ọnụ echi niile social media ha Africa ibe kọrọ ọmụ nwa na-enye ha content onye emenwuye ọdụ n'izi bakwuo onu ka anyị fụ ibe anyị nọ na demokrasi ọbata obi emere ya anyị mara ya like that ịmara ka o si dugusi otu ahụ kwa onye anyị naghị eme ita ihe ewere kwuwe anyị kwuru maka na ime ita With this kind of emergency broadcast in the tata, because no more people. So even away lack. Give me like I even in a lack. I am even in a lack. I am even in a lack. I am even a menu. I don't know. Why I don't capable. Why is I the even menu? Nothing. Aguata. Don't capable. Why even when aguata? Nothing. Eze we kpara don't capable. Why even one way say me? Even Zahmere. Now, only ka na-agba anyazi moto a onye nọ n'ime moto a ndụ m nọ n'ime moto a wa makwa destination moto a na-ebufe eje ibe nje ekwu okwu that na ọbata obi site ihe azụ na the cabinet and we fall back o mana m nwa ejikwa maka na afọ ọlụlụ back onye na-emetira ya emeta ara m anwụ silent na silent o onye kwa ka nsị ka ngwa gị nna aba anyị Come on, this broadcast Tabiazina. Akara mo en abia. Mo en alaputo onwe gi. Mo ile woputo okpa gi. I just can akwa bank to nwere mgbe oye oluzi aye ya agbazi nkịtị. Aye mewe ga analyze. Aye mekwe ga analyze and ebido mewe ga analyze ma na nsogbu ado. Akwa ka nse ka ngwa gi. Because na amazikwe mu nke owu. Mana ọ magụ nwe ime m regret ye ifolo ihe ọbata obi gwara m can never because na cabinet enwere genuine ones na cabinet asọkwa ngo na idu genuine ọwọkwa ife nkwu at least ị na-akpasugodu m iwe maka ibe ị na-apụta ekwu
My brother Kenena TV, I see you. Nice to join you. Nice to join us this hour. I really appreciate you, my brother. Nice to have you. This woman we are seeing here, this is to tell you, no matter where you add her, no matter the group, no matter who, if you like, add this woman in, to join the Vatican City, cardinals, and then I'll go to Pope. What organize, are you called so now? You know, that's not the fact. Welcome, better why. You know, this is different between us and Fallback Republic. This is different. If this woman is saying this in to USB, for example, Ogenkere and the media will be laughing. They will be clapping for her at the right, knowing through that what she's doing is not good for any woman. Like it's not good for humanity. It's not good for anybody. You will hear them clapping for Ada. Thank God, Mother. Thank you so much. Ada, yes, you know, I was the one called Okute TV. That cut and join master on X, and somehow I think he's not in YouTube. I think that one called that one day when the heat was on. He called this woman. Guess what he was saying? No, after introducing himself, and I was okay. My one name what? They just use that moment to do a kind of peace talk to further ahead that to them their main problem is let us focus on her. People were panicking, why and I don't do. I know already. No matter how you patch this woman, she's just like you know this plastic rubber. No matter how you patch it, to continue leaking. No matter what you do, I know that she will end up like this. And now, if you are now receiving it, and their group, the people, Fallback Republic are now panicking. My advice to you, Fallback Republic, don't panic. Don't panic. Just continue with your DOS movement. And since you guys have vowed to join your strength with US, don't panic. No, right on. And you are the only right, you are the right channel that PM is agreed to work with. No problem. Right on. PM will now come out and tell us how US is now the brig is now the platform to welcome US for no reason. I hope that because for some of you saying, but in Gaza, the best is not getting any information from PM. Getting information from PM is not a validation. It is not a validation that everything is right. It's not a validation that you are getting it right. It's not a validation. It just simply means that you are trying to act as if you know people, but you don't know who PM is. Many of us here know this one very, very well. I'm saying this not for her to repent, God forbid. You know, this one is like me. I've said it before, and I'm going to say it again. The easiest way to know any group that is not real is any group that welcomes this woman. Let me repeat myself. As of now, as it stands today, if you want to know fake group, fake leader, because Biafra United is seeing himself as a leader. If you want to know who is getting it right, anyone that accommodates this woman in that group, that person is getting it wrong. That's number one thing you need to. So if you think that Ogenkere is bad, US is bad, then you is good, right? You are the right channel. In our call that this woman is just a replicant of no-go area. If you want to see, ask yourself, what is the example of no-go area? Oh, yeah, you're not gonna go sometimes. I think I feel it's a decent two cross like this. Where you get danger. They got the signpost ever. In actual freedom. You got for even then the money. I don't but you put say pass you should not somewhere because everybody go. Okay, my boy, let me just open the line because I think we have gotten to the part that I want to stop is here. Anyway, I may say something about you again because honestly, there are many things to dig out from this woman video. So many things, especially that part that you now keep not to go here now. That's what she said though. Not the now not the US. I don't even a platform. Oh, now you know. But when we said it here, they say, "Oh, you this is a propagandist." Propagandist. The woman have finally found out that the US are the one commenting. At the right on. Of course, it should be the US. What do you actually expect? That Eunice BP, after seeing her comment a few months ago before the Finland convention, before the declaration, you saw the one of Nkiru. Even the recent video that Nkiru and this woman they are broadcast. Somebody asked Nkiru, so why something changed? You were not here with PM before now. He said yes. She even confirmed it again that she's not here for PMO. That she's not see PM and come back and done. That she saw Ginkera, she decided to add her voice. In fact, oh my God, I don't have the video anymore. I wanted to play it now because I just cleaned my system. I have it here with me as of last week, but I will look for that video again. Many of us. Okay, let me welcome all of you. Any of you that want to say something, the time is now, so you can open your mic and comment. Why? Let me go to my WhatsApp and see if I can dig out that video. Okay. Who will go first? Let me know. Simon Emeka, are you here? Are you here with us? You can unmute your mic. Let's start from you, Simon Emeka.
Yeah, Kia reports. Good evening.
I see you. Good evening to you. You're welcome.
Yeah. It's quite unfortunate what is happening. But I want to thank you for the way you are analyzing this woman.
Thank you.
The first thing is that this woman is a shameless woman.
Confirm.
First of all.
Confirm.
Very, very shameless. And the worst thing that will happen to a person in life is somebody who doesn't have shame. You know, this woman is just also Ebohanuana, and there's nothing you can do to please her. And she's a very, very terrible liar. I don't want to use the word big. She's a terrible liar.
Yeah.
You know, one of the lies she told is that Ngozi Arabeze did not sign this thing in Finland, and they brought out the video for her, and she was standing at the back of Ngozi Arabeze when she was signing the whole thing. And one thing that amazed me is all the old people that is sinful, like me, I don't follow her, I don't watch her, I've unscribed from her YouTube channel. The day I unscribed was the day she said that PM called her on phone and said that everybody should fall back. And you know, one thing funny is that I don't know whether these people feel that we are just stupid. You know, if because of they have the opportunity to, because they have the opportunity to come to YouTube and they are in the cabinet or in the Biafran whatever, Biafran, I don't see them. These are not freedom. They're not struggling for freedom. You know, them and Vam and the rest of them, they feel that, you know, I don't know whether if somebody just come to YouTube, he feels that everybody is just stupid, that they have the monopoly to control us, and whatever they say, we just believe. So if PM is looking for somebody to call, he did not call people who are learned. It's an illiterate like her. You know, that day she just said that, and that was the day.
My brother, don't be offended. As Kelena, my brother, Kelena TV, I don't know how to. Somebody sent me some message just now and said I should forward it to you, but I don't have your number, so I don't know how that one will be. And the message, I have not played that. I think it's a voice note or something like that. I have not, but it's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think 8 thereabout. So I don't know how to get your connect to you, so I will forward it to you. And I believe the person is watching. That's why the person send it just now, because of your presence in the here today. I think that's why the person forwarded the message to me and said, please forward it also to Kenena. So Kenena, if you can hear me, if you are still here, try your best. My WhatsApp number is in public. You can also just message me there, then I can forward it to you. Okay, continue, my brother. Right on.
So I believe that any follower this woman have now is DOS. Any people, because there was a woman who called her in one of her program. I think I was, maybe it's in your program or in somebody else's program I watched, because like I said, I don't follow her again because I come follow a liar. The woman was telling her, how many people do you have? How many people is following you? Why are you causing confusion everywhere? She let her throw the woman out. She was what she asked the woman is, look at my platform. How many followers do you have? All those people you are saying, how many followers do you think they have? I believe if this woman have any follower, it's DOS, because no reasonable human being, seeing how unstable and unrealistic she is, will still be following this woman. All the people, all this man, but I know that's a particular man that used to call her and who used to ginger her. These are people who doesn't want this struggle to move forward. These are DOS members who they know how gullible she is. They know what she likes. So they use what she likes to play on her. And she'll be thinking that, yes, that she still has followers. She's doing very, very well. Every time, but there is no truth in you. Okay, PM told you to fall back to Ogenkere. You are now against Ogenkere. Well, from me, no, Ogenkere never accepted that woman anyway. The only people who accepted her is Vam and Wanye Washington. I don't know.
The thing about that now, why Washington you're talking about, or Vam did not even accept her. They are just playing their role. Like, it's just like drama. Okay, go add this. Okay, add this. It's just acting. They know they have a restriction for her, and she realized it now, but it's somehow too late for her. Although I believe that they are now regretting why they used that AI on her, because that AI have actually caused more harm on them
Did they even use AI on her? I don't even believe they use AI on her. This thing is a plan between, because of she have seen that she has fought up from USB.
Sorry, my brother. The reason why I believe they use AI is because before that AI, before the whole issue, Sia was on his own video, on his own live broadcast, saying that there's a plan to use AI to deceive some Biafrans. That he's waiting for that AI. He said it. Then few weeks later, we're now hearing that PM called Ada, or maybe a month later. So you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what surprised me is that after knowing that there's a plan to use AI because of the presence of Caterpillar, you decide to flush that intelligent information that you have, because he's the first person that predicted that they're going to. He did not say that Spirit told him. He said that somebody told him from Mogen camp that they are planning to use AI. Yes, that PM says something like that. So alerted people on that ahead of time. So surprise, surprise, when the AI finally arrived here, he's the first to accept that AI. So that is why I said that. That's why I believe the AI is involved. That's why.
Well, based on that, it might be true, But this woman, if she can lie that Ngozi Arabeze did not sign something, this thing in Finland, to me, there is nothing that woman cannot forge. I'm telling you.
Right. Right.
She was standing at her back, seeing her signing it, and she came out boldly without any shame. She was saying it so bold. There's nothing that woman. Yes, there's nothing she cannot do. Then to Ogonkere, they said you are a billionaire, you are a millionaire. Barawa said that you are the one funding Biafran struggle with your own money. Why is he coming out now to come and start telling people, not telling me, telling people for money? Is he no longer a billionaire? Is he no longer using his money? In terms of Adadio Arama,
my brother, don't blame Akbarawa when he said that, because they have this notion that Igbo people love money so much in Awata, and because of that, because Igbo people love so much, so once you say that this guy is a billionaire, people will follow him more than anybody. You understand?
Okay, that means no now. Not more. Actually.
Exactly.
So always he heard there is no money again. Let me just go in English. There's no money again. Then secondly, the IOU loan. You see, these people are terrible. These people destroyed everything someone ever built. What makes this man? Those people think that Biafrans are fools. They told you to give account, which you have not debunked, of the money under your custody. You are the finance minister. You didn't make account. The IOU, you people hijacked it, which I believe so many people have invested in that IOU. How can those people get that return, which they promise that once they get Biafra, that they will turn those people's money with interest? Was it that they never thought about this thing before taking these steps that they took? Because I know that many of them did not invest money there. It is Biafra who invest money. Okay, they made you AP whatever, ATM or whatever. You are the finance minister. You are everything. And the young man is as dull, as dumb as anything. Because he turns my belly. He doesn't know anything. How can this woman say that he's the way he talks and the way Ngozi Arabeze talks is the same thing? They are not in any way close to each other. I listened to Ngozi Arabeze's speech. Apart from sentiment, I like the way she talked, but Ogenkere can't say anything reasonable. He doesn't even know what to say. There is no boldness in his speech. Even Even the day they said what did they even use, that is tearing ground or whatever. So anybody who is still following these people, I believe it is DOS. No reasonable person can follow this person. And I don't believe that Samoneba, who is our PM, after working with these people for some years, will tell us to fall back to Ogenkere. Because when Ogenkere was there, what was he doing? Is it only when they want to do fundraising, they will give him chance as a finance minister to talk, and we're there insulting everybody? But anything about international delegation, it is our COS that he used to send. And Mazen Nandekalo, when they caught him, when they kidnapped him, he said, give someone a chance, because someone in this struggle we have, somebody who can present words is very, very, very essential. Nandekalo was able to get many people because he's a narrator. He can be able to present words very, very well. When you call a dumb that cannot even present words very well, that means you cannot be able to convince people. So Mazi, Ogenkere should go and bring out his money, his billionaire money, and do what he wants to do. He should stop telling people, because I know he's not telling me. He's not telling people, other Biafrans who might be gullible, to come and donate money to him. He's a billionaire. And Barawa said he has been funding US Biafran struggle with his money. Ego Yamwana Oguna, as the money finished. Honestly, even the person I'm angry with is this woman they call Professor Chioma Okoma. Chioma Okoma, you know, these people, they're just playing the narrative of Nigeria. Whereby a professor will come and tell you that Buhari is the one that can lead Nigeria. Somebody he knows is more educated and more sensible than. That's just, people are just playing Nigerian narrative, the Nigerian system. How can Chioma Okoma, with the level of a professor, I've even begun to doubt our professor, and they're looking for somebody. Do you know that even though if they voted even Van Vam as the APM, it will be more better than this man? Because I know that Van Van can be able to present words more than him.
Not presenting word is not your problem, but Van is maybe what does this market they call in Nigeria? Trade fair. He will just auction their friend trade fair. That's not the fact. Go look. Him and Owebel. So, 2 times. If bought 3 they bought 3 naira. Not go that side, though.
Okay, I got worst. What I say? Oh, you want present you who convince your mother carry this again.
What did you tell customer can now go again? With the
and the bell.
President of Nigeria.
Him and not bell get the law cricana.
Magic, you can't nothing again more than predict.
Excuse me, my brother. Hold on. Let us use July 2 minutes, because we are about to close it because of fundraising. So
I'm going to round up now. The next thing I get never yaketa, Biafran Unite and Ada Diorama got form a team with the Remigius.
What's not got form a team?
And I form on already.
And a date of inauguration, you know, Kunaga form a team.
That be yours of one for Kitada.
If of Mamma, each Nazra, the thing I gonna fast is not any Kulifana.
Yeah.
Just wait for the date of inauguration, my brother.
Yeah. And I like me he gwara because someone must be Biafra United na me program be na program ya na-ekwu that na more prefer Ngozi than ihe na. You know, Biafra United were very thoughtful, a very tricky human being. Or like Ngozi Arabeze because na ọ bụ nwaanyị. Ọ makwa n'otu esi wo fight oge nkere. Ọ support oge nkere mana ọ pụtazie na kịta afụ na oge nkere enwe ihe ọchị. So ọ maghị otu esi wo na chi ya azụ. Ọ na-eplezi na onye enye fụrụ n'anya ka ọ na-abara mba, you know, something of that nature. Ama m na Ngozi ka ọ na-eturu obodo.
Maybe tricks here. This is what you see when you have people, a group of people that present personal interest than the interest of all. Personal interest is what is affecting that our brother. He want Ogenkere to be a leader than CS. Reason because he can control Ogenkere. Okay, he can challenge Ogenkere. He can convince Biafrans to abandon Ogenkere easily than CS. That's not the fact. You understand? So many of these men that are dragging OCS, that all these former cabinet members, all this that are claiming that the is too tough, is this, is that, they are doing that because CS is not a pushover. If you don't know, you know it now. CS is not a pushover. It's not somebody that you can just, you know, intimidate anyhow and get away with it.
Anyhow.
If you push her, she will push you with very, very reason, a good reason. So Biafra United felt that collectively he can push CSA aside, but individually he can fight Ogenkere and succeed. That's his own mind. So, but let's not go there because of time. Just make your submission.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'll be making my submission here now. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. So we have this is Samuel okay. Let me bring you down so that we can bring Ocean Master is here.
Nobody when they don't tell, say, okay, if they work for CCLC, they don't tell you, say, leave CCLC.
Let's hear from George. George, make your submission because I think you have said something before. Greg, sorry, not say George. Greg.
Okay, man, then. Yeah, and the first. Come here to go to conclude. Okay, bam. So you know, I want to bam. I would any idea for yeah. So go to no channel na abahanya mbere.
It's no go better for Guinea.
No, yeah, so no. Oh, go na they go any amount of price that Biafra. Yeah, na they go na when after when you go spend any money we go there.
I'm I can go Bella. They're gonna call it not just Okuhana Bella
Yeah. So my brother, the point there is this: the Biafrans already have what they call this thing. You know, when you have 3 options on the table, you know the one that is the best. So, and there is no comparison. There is nothing to compare the so-called Ogenkere and this actually the same kind of group, because if Biafra Unite and another Rama with the refugees can never work together. It's impossible. Who will lead? Another Rama will Biafra United. Yeah, Buronisia. Refugees. Number one, Biafra United. Who is Biafra United in the first place? Where is he? Where is he staying? Where is his location? Who is he? What can you identify Biafra United? At least nobody knows who is Biafra United. So Adama can never accept Biafra United to work with him. So the only thing they are doing is just only opposing what people are doing to scatter everything. There is nothing more they can do. They cannot hold themselves together as a group. It's impossible. That is number one. Number two is when you come to the camp of Ogenkere and his group, the people don't have any vision. They have no vision, and a man cannot make any progress more than his vision. So for Ogenkere, he was thinking that if he got Biafra because of the Biafra armies, that everybody will pack in money to him. But the point there is, he started with lying, and he disobeyed the PM with his group, and all of their gang. They are the people that have opposed PM in one way or the other.
Yeah.
They have fought all from for all of them from A to Z. So, and when they are deceiving themselves, is this: there is no way PM will come out and they will just jump the Tongozo to call her and say, "What about the job I gave you and the assignment?" She will just ignore the woman that she never fought her, the woman that she never had problem before this thing happened, before the Finland removed him from us. So she will just ignore her and start calling Ogenkere. It's not possible. I'm not saying that when he come out, he will just ignore Ogenkere then totally. No. But he will call her second in command and ask her situation, how is everything, what happened and what did not happen. So she will hear from the both sides. But she just come out and the carry Ogenkere and the vam, it is not possible. I am telling you 100%. Any person that is deceiving themselves. So what the only thing they want to achieve? They want to scatter everything before PM come out, or they want to have the group of people that will make them to be relevant before the PM come out. But they're not going to get any single person anymore. The only people they get are only those number of people that have been with them, those liars, or the people from DOA that is going to accompany them. Maybe if PM come and PM did not dance according to what they do, then they will come together to attack PM. But still, they will not make any. They will not make any difference. That is the point. So I want to use the opportunity to encourage the Biafrans and let them continue
just
supporting.
1 minute, okay?
Okay, let them continue supporting the Tongoza. Let them continue doing what they are doing, supporting financially, morally, and otherwise. And we will move mountains. We are not going back to any fallback. They will fail totally. They will one day disappear. So thank you, Kai, and God bless you, and God bless all the Biafrans. We'll see you again in the next few hours. Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, my brother. God bless you. And we have a legend, our brother. You joined late, I believe. How are you today?
Good. Yeah, Kai.
My brother, I can hear you very, very clear.
Good evening from here and to everybody
Greetings
who are
you.
live, listening, men of goodwill, men who wish good things to happen to both them and others. So my greetings. Now, I have few things to say here. Number one, going straight to the point. I was listening to the video you played about Ogenkere. I heard when he said it's not about tweeting here and there. He said it. So meaning that he's not ready to tweet about anything. And that thing, when you heard one Isiocha was saying that tweet is what she wants, that he's not talking about anything happening to our people. Do you know what that means? She is expecting Ogenkere to outrun what Madam Ngozi Rabezi is doing with her platform, trying to tell the world what is happening. Because a tweet from Ngozi Rabezi is a tweet to all. A tweet from Mazi Simon Eba is a tweet to many Biafrans and also people in the world. A tweet then from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a tweet to millions of Biafrans and to the world. So I don't think Oramba is expecting this, but Ogenkere said it's not by tweeting here and there and all that. You can see the comparison. At that time, I have seen that each time a BPM
will tweet, begin to alert both Biafrans and the world at large that this thing happened today, so date, so time, and so place in Biafra land here and there. But this one had come, the opposite had come to say that it's not about tweeting. It's all about coming here to tweet and tweet. So, in fact, one problem I discovered is that Adadi Oramba just, I'm sorry, I don't want to be calling Adadi Oramba. This certain woman had played an act of harlotry. Yeah, just play the act of harlotry. I didn't say she's a harlot. I said she played the act of,
I understand what you're saying.
a commercial sex worker. Today you are with this man. When we think you are now rolling with this man, the other day you see a reason to find another him in another man. When we think you are comfortable where we are, you are there. Maybe you see a car with the other man, you left the third one to a fourth one. You see the other one who hangs out eating you say you prefer the one with you. This is just it. And won't betide anybody who ties himself around an unstable human being. So if they say, show me your friend, and I will tell you who you are, I solely align with your statement. And I said it yesterday before you said the one you said today, that if Adadi Oramba becomes a heartthrob of Unite in this struggle, it means Biafra Unite is a harlotry player like the other. And that is just what I say about that. And that is the way I see it. Now, can I tell you something? You know, like it is obvious to people now that Ogenkere will always come every time to say this. That is, it is a repeated act. Every day, repeated propaganda, repeated lies, the same format, the same way, the same everything, all repeated. Anytime you come on camera, once you say Biafrans, you lovers of freedom, you repeat what you have said, as if the person writing that script for you doesn't change pattern. That person doesn't read books or read information on ground to at least change your pattern. Can I tell you this? Those days when we were in primary school, I don't know your own primary, but from my own village primary school, there is this book, Imo Reader 4. That Imo Reader 4, there is this story of a young shepherd who raised his flocks within the outskirts of the village. Now he moved into understanding with the villagers that I do have attack on my animals. Should there be any attack, I will have a way to alert you, either by hitting my gong. But whenever you hear my gong and my shout, please come to my rescue. And that understanding was settled, that we are here for you to ensure that your flocks are not attacked, that will lead to you missing a single one. Now, what happened? Now, in order to test within few weeks from that understanding, at the daytime, according to the story, the young shepherd raised a gong and hit, and he shouted, help, help, help. It is the wolf. It is the wolf. The wolves are here. Lo and behold, the villagers who have prepared themselves, they came and they did not see any wolf, even one. Now, what happened? The next time, the guy went again after a few weeks, raised the gong the second time, and hit. Help, help. It is the wolf, and the wolf is here. They have come to attack. The villagers ran to the scene. Lo and behold, there was no sign of wolf, neither any attack on the man or the flocks. The next time he did that, the villagers were at their point, taking their time playing. And that day they said he cried, he shouted, he lamented, and nobody ever came to rescue him simply because he had deceived them a lot. Okenkere is near extinction because even his lovers are now coming to see or to say that for over years and times, he has taken time to deceive them in a very bad way. And it is obvious, and nobody had ever seen it as bad as it is. Now, this is what Adade Arama is now saying. They cry, you have cried, the same pattern. You don't tell us anything about our land. You don't tell us anything about our village. You have come in the same way. Now, even the deaf is now seeing him as a man with a repeated statement, a man of repetition, a man who have held his hand on a particular thing without even changing a format. That Adade Orama, as educated as she is now trying to see errors in the lines of Ogenkere's statement. You can
My brother
imagine that.
legend, you know you're always on point. I just want you to just summarize it in with 1 minute because we are coming back for. I want to see if I can.
Okay,
go
now
for
to
fundraising,
summarize, to summarize here now, you see, like you said, these three persons we are talking about are three proud, lying, and backbiting individuals, deceptive individuals. They cannot stand. In order to conclude, let me say this. In Shakespeare, Macbeth, when Macbeth killed Duncan, he now came and said, I had a voice that tells me, sleep no more, Macbeth, for thou art murdered sleep. And from then till the time he too was killed, the same way he killed Duncan, he never slept. I have come to say, Adade Orama and Ogenkere, Biafra Unite and the rest of them, you people murdered the movement, murdered peace. I believe the person that have murdered peace and the movement of this Biafra will never have peace because they have murdered peace. I want to submit here till we come again. Thank you.
Thank you so much, legend. God bless you. Thank you. So yeah, because of fundraising, we have to manage the time. God bless you. And Ocean Master, please unmute yourself. Let's hear from you. Ocean Master disappeared immediately. So thank you guys for your time. I really appreciate your time. And before you go, I want to hear this. Let's hear this. For you to know.
Can anybody answer that question?
Yes, yeah.
It's not the same. We are talking about how is it not? Why will Finland allow us to come and it is a political undertone that we're talking about. Why will Finland entertain that? Can anybody answer? No, Italiada. Okay, anybody answer the question. Yes, but I'm asking you a question. It is still diplomatic. Our PM did not establish embassy in Finland. It's just a declaration of independence. It's just a declaration of independence. Why is Ngozi calling that? Hold on. Is it not just it's just a declaration of independence? How can Finland? Why are we able to do a redeclaration in Finland if there's no relationship? You don't even know.
Now let's hear from Ekwe, man.
Speaking to a lawyer, international lawyer, you don't even know what you're talking about.
and the year quick and muddy only one the problem. Only yes, okay, Joman, only yes, enjoy women. Na Finland, and with the Biafra embassy in Finland. They know ya say, Naba, Joman, I became my own age of my dad, you have on your own. I'm an age of my age to kill you pay a cause, I you only caught. Oh my God! And then already just go watch the way like emojis where you were poor, okay, see me, or kiss as up your yes is up to Monday. Or the way.
Refugees about yes, Mamma Biko, our brother, Biko Kanjog, Omele challenge. Ngozi Omele supply is the Biafran army. Biko Kamjo, or even about 2 years, they make or marching on the Canada may. Am I unmuted?
No, I don't know what happened. When did you know? Because exactly. Did I know about Obi before? Did I know about Obi before? Okay, not you. Yes, I was supporting Obi. That was 2 years ago. Exactly. Oh, that I like it when you. I'm not going years. Now before now, I support. Now I follow about Obi before. Now before now, I support Obi. You also go yes. Okay, come on, support about Obi. Career Mero support about Obi. Again, Maria. First of all, I'm not the Macasai money, honestly. Also, I'm not becoming okay. Tell we go video then and I'll be support to Obi. Nigeria is not working out now.
Okay, you have heard the part I wanted to listen to that she was supporting Obi. She did not even come out for PM. We are going to, discuss this video again. We have done that before, but we are going to connect it with confirmation of that today, that people commenting and calling her on phone are DOS members, knowing fully well that people that are media today are also DOS members. So my people, thank you so much for your support, and I appreciate you all, legends, all of you that have called. I cannot start mentioning all the names now, but you know yourself. Please, and those of you in the comment section that like, if you don't share it, God bless you. If I did not mention your name, please don't be angry. I'm just trying to rush it out for me to come back again because of the time. I have to go now and come back again, hopefully 7 p.m. Biafran time normally. So take care of yourself and please come back again later. God bless you and see you again. Bye bye for now.